It's like bar for bar what he said. I heard him.
Yeah.
It's the intrusive thoughts.
That's okay.
But
I feel
it
that way
fixes-
sometimes. I'm like, why the fuck would we do this
fun,
strat? Are
right?
you guys stupid?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm raiding with a bunch of idiots.
Oh, we all have that moment.
It's like bar for bar. What
There's
God,
9
I hate this
clowns in that
variation version of the strat. The rest of my raid group are idiots. Why don't they pick the one I prefer?
It was a case of, well, we're not
Today
liking
isn't that
this.
today isn't that day for me. Today is
We
me
are-
voting for all the things Halshar doesn't like.
We are
Literally,
all
yes.
here. We are all here, so I am. Oh, we are not all here. We are missing.
Trying to find the group.
It's under other.
I'm looking under other.
Weird. When I looked, there was only 4 things under
Are you
other.
on Primal?
I'm on Primal.
Okay.
Are you on private?
Did you get blocked?
We'll switch to private.
Private
Come
others.
watch
There
the
it is.
stream.
Like, wow, there's a lot more like dancing and clubs on this list than I remember there being.
Yeah, it must be a big night. All right.
Thirsty Thursdays.
Sorry, just popping up the live at long.
Let me.
I don't know. Do that later.
I should do this before raid starts. I should swap my earbuds out.
See if we're all at our PCs.
Ooh, I was setting my OBS up. But
I should refill my water before we start.
excellent. I believe I have fixed the issue that made it so that I was dropping connection yesterday. Or my computer was overloading or whatever.
Alright, so we are very likely, unless somebody is like vehemently opposed or just finds 143 completely unacceptable, we're probably doing the 143 thing where we're doing A, B, 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 A, A, A for the soaks. If you pop open the stream, and to be clear, Forsaken, even with Strat, looks like Forsaken is going to be a monstrous mechanic. So this is going to take a long time, and we're going to want to get in there and just start chain pulling and only fix. We'll probably review every pull to look at what goes wrong and try to fix it, or adjust positioning as we need to try to make this work. And we're just going to step through this one time as a group to make sure everybody's on the same page. You can kind of start on inner cards. We don't have to do that kind of like weird conga line thing, so we can just do tank healer and melee ranged pairs on inner cards. Should make it easier to see what pair you're in. The stack pairs, Team A. The doubles pairs, Team B. Anytime you are doing a mechanic in your tower, the tower in your mechanic determines where you go. So if you're a spread player, you're going in the rightmost tower, the most counterclockwise. If you're cone, going most clockwise. On wave 1 specifically, the 2 stack players are just going to mirror their partner. So if their partner got spread, they're the spread stack. If their partner got cone, they're the cone stack. Easy peasy. That's kind of similar to what we've already been. Kind of. Next up, for odd towers, kind of tight. We only have half the room to play with because of the cleave. The players are kind of leaned. It seems like it's actually safest for the stack soakers to be directly in front of their tower, which should not get you Venn diagrammed, as long as you are really tight against that tower. So instead of being like where the melee is right here, think about being, like directly in front of the tower. But I'm not going to update that on literally every slide, so it's just going to be the way it is for now. Back button. So odd positions. Any questions? And these the people outside the tower are now just locked in by role. So tank and healer are always in front of the spread tower. Melee is always in front of the cone tower. Ranged is always baiting the cone. Ranged can even bait the cone backwards if they feel like it makes them safer from the half-room cleave, right? You could point it even farther towards the back of the tower, as long as you get that attack. Alright, even tower positions. The baits are locked in again by roll. So healers are always in front of the spread tower. Ranged always right next to the cone tower, like on the hitbox ring. Maybe a little bit in from that. And then melee and tank taking the forward spots. And obviously spreads and cones just go into the assigned spread and cone tower. After we get this, we're gonna the people in the towers. Oh, question.
Roll as in the left tower is always DPS.
In here, the towers. Anytime you are in a tower, the tower is assigned by mechanic.
Well, I mean for the baiters.
Yep. If you're out of
No.
the tower, it's
Oh.
just this exact relative location relative to the towers. So
Oh, okay.
you're always gonna be as a melee in like the far front of the cone tower, right? Like the front left, so to speak, looking in
Okay.
from the towers. If that makes sense.
So we are doing static positions for the out of tower group.
Not static, but you know, like static
rotating.
relative the towers, right?
tower
It
relative,
keeps
okay.
rotating with the towers, but yes, like
Yep.
as a healer, I will always be directly in front of the spread tower.
Okay.
For all things ending, the people in the tower will get their new debuffs. This is entirely random from what we can tell. The stacks might have to do a little bit of a flex. If you end up in the same, if both stacks end up being assigned to the people in the same tower, the leftmost one is the cone stack, the rightmost one is the spread stack. If the towers end up giving you one stack, then that stack just matches the tower. So if you're in the cone tower and it gives you a stack, you're the cone stack. If you're in the spread tower and it gives you a stack, you're the spread stack. The only time you have to worry about it is if you are in a tower and see two stacks. Then rightmost is spread, leftmost is cone. There is kind of a gotcha on this phase, which is the snapshot for the futures and pasts and all things ending shows up about 5 seconds after the tower's capture. If you are one of the people from the past tower wave and you walk into the hitbox, you will bait it. You have to run around the hitbox or just stay put until the bait happens. That seems like it's specifically timed to make you make a mistake. And if you are baiting, you should be in the hitbox. And all 4 players should try to bait it for now, just because we don't quite know how many you need, but we assume maybe just 1. But all 4 should bait it in the hitbox. It is extremely precise. Be as perfectly on that inner card as you can. Remember, the farther in you go, the harder it gets to precisely bait. So just get into the hitbox and aim it as close to the inner card as you can go.
Can I step back for a second? I just
Yeah.
want to make sure of something. So if we're doing static bait positions, we are doing the non tower group is for baiting cones. That's still roll dependent. Or sorry, that is still dependent based on what symbol you have for later.
Nope. This is all
No.
like if you are not in a tower, your roll is the only determinant.
Okay,
for where you go.
so supports are always going to be taking the spread stacks.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So, yep. And then this, just make that bait happen. Past is bait in between, futures is bait across from the towers. Has to be very, very precise because, again, we do not have a lot of room, right? So get it as good as you can. And then it just repeats from the odd wave, then an even wave, then an all things ending, etc. What this ends up... Oh,
Leary, you meant by spread stack, you meant by the kick bait, right?
No, I'm not talking about the kick bait. I was talking about just basic position for odd towers.
these are locked in. If you're not in a tower, it is always by roll.
That exact roll distribution.
Yep.
Cool. That's what
This
I was
does
making
mean
sure of.
that the people outside the towers are going to be doing positions that have nothing to do with their mechanic. You will need to remember it for a long time if you are Team A, and you just have to find a way to do that. If you need help, a simple macro that just echoes cone or echoes spread in your chat that you can just press and look back at later. Awesome. If you need help setting that up, we can get that to you. But
That
otherwise,
actually
just
is a
remember.
question for me too.
Next up, kind of quick walkthrough. So assuming we got these debuffs, we have our Team A which is the northeast and southwest players, and we have our Team B, which is the doubles, the northwest and southeast. First set, Team A in towers. The towers have to be done by mechanic, and the people outside the towers are by roll. Once this is done, the teams swap. So now Team A is in the next, or Team B is in the next 4 towers. So, and then like Team A is just basically bouncing back and forth between their stack positions and their bait positions, and they're all things ending, right? So Team A is going to kind of look pretty boring here, right? Because all you do as Team A is go to your kick baits, bait all things ending, go back to your tower like stack positions, go to your kick baits, bait all things ending, go back to your tower stack positions, and then on tower 6, Team A is taking the towers back over, and this is where you have to recall what you got assigned, right? And then Team B is just doing the boring flipping around the same spots, right? So then Team B is just doing the baits in their roll spots, then the all things ending, then the stack spots, then the kick baits again, right?
If this helps to remember, anytime the teams swap who is taking towers, so like on tower 2 and tower 6, it is always going to be 2 cones and 2 spreads. So you don't have to think about anything other than whether you were a cone or you were a spread.
Well, yeah, correct. You're right.
And we'll call out tower 6. Like somebody will.
And as for figuring out positions, we're gonna have the positions within the towers be kind of YOLO. Just try to do it first come, first serve. No hard rules. Don't fight over spots. If you think there's gonna be a tie, you're just gonna have to figure it out. You've got 10 seconds to wiggle your way into a spot. Should be enough time. Something to call out though is that from this position, and once the bait goes off, the people baiting have 5 seconds to get into their position, and that's why it's kind of super nice that they have set locations that they're going to, right? They don't have to think, they just go for those set locations. Does anybody have any question about the like flow of what's happening?
Can I suggest a very basic rule to at least start with for the double cone, double stack towers?
Sure.
Okay, can we just say if you are range, you plan on the way marked for cone, and if you're range, you go farther away from the towers for red. So that'd be range heals.
You could have range try farthest back and farthest right,
Yes.
Works for me.
but don't fight over it because there could be 2 ranged, and there could be 2 melee.
Yeah, the initial setup it should work for at least.
Yeah. Like the
So
initial
we're doing
setup
things
always-
like this image shown.
Yeah.
It just happens
If
to be
we
the
do-
exact thing we have set up.
If we do run into a problem where people keep like, flip-flopping on whether, basically if they keep wiggling back and forth and it kills us, we can always assign a priority based on your roll.
Yep.
But you have 10 seconds to resolve this. It shouldn't come to that.
And so, any other questions about how this is all gonna play out? Just gonna kind of flip through the slides one by one as we go. Then I think the biggest risk for this strat is this cone positioning. We have to find a way to consistently make this happen because we're gonna have to do this 4 times every time we do this mechanic. And this is the cone positions here is the only thing that gives me a little pause. But I think we'll be fine.
Let's get it. Let's get in there.
Can you go back to that slide real quick?
Which slide? Tower 6?
Yeah. So what? The book healer, whoever that is. What's the
Power.
ideal spot for standing there?
The ideal spot.
Yeah.
I think just farthest left in the tower, right?
Yeah,
Right
what's
in front of the
farthest left.
tower.
You can lean a little bit. You can lean a little bit away from the center
Oh,
line, and your
sorry,
buddy
the
will
card-
still
the
be
card
safe.
Healer. Card healer. I thought those were books. The
Oh.
fucking who's the healer in the middle?
I think it's just a.
That's directly in front of tower, isn't it?
It is. Well, just the black mage is doing something different. So I was wondering, which one do we settle on? Where's like the best spot to do
So
in front of tower base?
for the kick baits,
Yeah.
the idea is if these guys are both directly in front of their tower, they clip each other. And because the cones are a little safer for this guy if you're over here, he's just going to lean away. So this person's going to be on the hitbox ring against the tower, right? And that should make enough room so that this person doesn't die standing directly in front of their tower.
So it's different than Sorry, the support one is in front of the tower and the DPS is off to the side.
But it's all by
That
roll,
should only
so
be-
it's always
so
like,
spreads is in front of the tower.
yeah, tanks never have to care about it, melee never have to care about
I just
it.
want to bring that up because I don't think that's said anywhere. So yeah.
For melee as the spread in the tower in that position too, you want to try and be like at absolute max melee. If you're a little bit in, you can be dangerous for that person, but if you're at absolute max melee, they should be safe.
I personally think everybody should practice, if you're a spread, like as the tower captures, make sure you're just leaning a little back, right?
Yeah.
The farther back you are, the safer you are, right? Unless you're, like all the way back here, but don't do that.
Yeah,
Just lean
I'm
a
only
little bit
I'm only
back,
talking
and you're
I'm only talking DPS because it's
Yep.
likely this is the majority of the DPS, so it's worth considering ways to look at uptime. Complete agree though. I was just
Oh, I
I
think you
tested
can-
at the last poll.
I think they can juke in and out pretty easily once they get comfortable, because this
Yeah.
is really close to the hitbox.
Cool.
Any other questions? Because otherwise we are gonna rip a bunch of pulls and just stop if things go wrong. And if things go too wrong, we'll talk about this.
Let's do it. Oh, are we still gonna do that one thing I asked to test last time?
We could do one pull at it, but I think it's just gonna wipe us.
Let's try it.
What's the question?
There's
we have
schedule.
a
During Graven 2, let's have both of the light parties stacked together at the max melee spot.
when
Not
dropping
the
the
so
when
four
dropping
groups
the
of
purple
four.
puddles.
Yeah,
When?
dropping the purple
Yeah,
puddles.
we want to see if it's like a 4-person split. Can we take 2 splits and just make it a 4-person split and drop both purple puddles on
because
top
it doesn't
of each
give
other?
a
Oh.
magic bomb.
Okay.
It's
So-
pretty much the ranged move into the melees. Melees just keep standing where you're standing.
My
Okay.
hunch is it's just gonna do flat damage
Yeah.
and kill us.
Best case, it gives us more room. So
Yeah.
And that mechanic is a little claustrophobic.
So that means ranged yellow tether is going to run back away from the boss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Todd, can you just make sure there's a shield on it?
Yeah. I mean, if it does flat damage, we're dead even with a shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're expecting this to kill us. Cool. Let's
Call
go
it a
chicken.
warm-up pull or something.
Falcon, is that a new gear set? Are you always styling like that?
Somebody tell Lyria.
I already saw.
Okay.
No, I started wearing this,
This is my
for
first
this
time, so please take it
It's
easy.
been documented.
I had a friend glam me out.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I had a casual static once that did like glamour days, so
That sounds cute.
That sounds like extra work.
it was both things.
Mechanic time. Fake spread. Soaks. Dooms.
you
Still
just
test,
pulled
still
test it,
test,
yeah,
still
yeah.
test. Fake ice. So we can just test this next mechanic. So the range and healer are going to go to the tanks and melee. So it'll be 4 people together, and we either live or die.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
Oh, okay. That's stupid.
All
I hit it with the rock, but yeah. All right,
Oh my god.
we have been fucking
Oh.
ourselves for so long.
That's
Did we
funny.
change?
That is bizarre.
Okay,
It'll
so
do
to make
maximum
this
damage.
really dead simple then, everybody's gonna light party stack. The yellow ranged is gonna go back towards the east-west. The yellow melee is gonna do the same thing as before, go into the previously bad quadrant. And the purples are just gonna go forward.
Okay.
Alright.
And we'll update the documentation later.
Was not expecting that to work.
That works so
expecting that to
well.
work either. And it didn't even do damage.
Dude. This is like top players.
That will
Good call.
help later, most likely.
This is my first time, so
Yeah, that's a really
please
good
take it
discovery.
easy.
Why would it work like
They forgot
ball.
to ball on it.
Yeah.
But they can't put a ball on it. You got
Quick now,
Or
stuff.
make
it's
your
meant to be a
peace with
twist
death,
for later,
because
right?
I'm
And we
making
found it
your
now.
death with all these pieces.
But that's good.
Smarter than the average bet.
Mechanic. Real stack. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only
each other.
just begun.
Real.
This makes dodging this so much easier
Left.
with range.
Round 2. Next to the first one. Left.
You guys had so easier.
Yes.
That's a hard move now, though.
Oh, there's another. No. Okay. Not yet. Later.
Inner Cardinals. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist
Support
you
seat.
die.
Look away from the statue. Real stack.
Suiciding this. Guys,
Just keep going. We're already in the lead.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Thank you for dodging us.
That's a good call. Definitely a suicide stack anytime one person's missing from your roll.
Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Alright. Go towards your party or your groups.
future.
Future bait. Or we cannot walk in the hitbox.
I think we all have to bait it.
You do all have to bait it, and nobody else can walk in the hitbox. I saw.
We're gonna have to check where everybody was. Just make sure
we
see if
had
there was
that-
anybody else in the
hold on.
hitbox.
We had a
That
death.
was future, so we needed to aim away, right?
You need to aim away.
I got
We had
killed
a
by a
death.
cone, but I
Okay.
think
Yeah, the death might have baited it. Let's check that real quick.
Let's take a look.
I thought I was in the right spot.
But also,
At
just remember,
least
because I
3
already
of
know
us
it happened.
were in.
If you are one of the tower people, you do not get in that hitbox. You go around. If you touch the hitbox, you wipe us. And that
Tomato,
might
you're
not have wiped
really
us there.
far out.
Let's just look. We'll run it back. Here we go. We'll just see where things went wrong, where things went right. So here we have our first one. Everybody's directly in front of their tower.
Yeah, I was too close in.
This is correct. And Manager, I think you could be a little closer to me, right? Because on other waves, there's going to be a half room cleave.
Gotcha.
You should be like
Gotcha.
right on top of me or right in front of that thing. And then we have the roles swap, so we got the spreads and cones.
Oh, I
Everybody
should have been.
looks-
I should have been.
Yeah,
moved
Tomato
over
should
a
be
little
in
bit.
the hitbox, and Lyria should be a little to his left.
Yeah.
Let me grab a screenshot.
And then this, you cannot walk in the hitbox. See all these people in the stack roll? Everybody here, all 3 of you are going to wipe us if you bait this, right? So you see how they faced
Yeah,
us?
that was it.
You cannot walk in the hitbox. If you are a tower player, you are out of his hitbox forever.
It
And
still
then
feels pretty tight. I'm wondering, like, should the cones have been more south, or was it?
I mean, were you in the
No.
hitbox?
I mean, no, but
You need to be in the hitbox or on the hitbox.
Yeah, I didn't give you a lot of space, Tomato. I could have given you more space. See, I'm going to also buy a
let me
real
show
one.
you. So here's screenshot 1, and then here's screenshot 2. Coming up.
If we need even more space, I think the spot between the towers is also okay, right? If you look at my stream really quick, because like look at where manager's spread ends. Like K could have been in between the towers inside the hitbox, right?
Yeah. Although
So that's also an option if we need more room for the melee and tank.
looking
'Cause
at
then
your
Lyria could be
Um,
really close, right?
what's your picture, Falcon?
did it post? Oh, so the first one is showing where Tomato was, and then there's a red dot around where he should be, and then the second one is like Tomato just barely getting clipped by the cone. Even when it sounds like we didn't even position the cone that great.
Do we
So-
want to just do this though? Because like, imagine if the healer was just between the towers and a little bit in the hitbox, right? And then the tank would have an eternity of room on their left, and the melee would have a huge amount of room on their left, right? It wouldn't even be close, right?
I see no reason why not. I mean,
I like it. Yeah, it's safer on the spreads and not clipping each other.
So just to
Sure.
illustrate it, not in chest
Should be a
still
quick
frame.
change.
Yeah. So this is what we are. The only thing we're going to change is for I'm on raid plan, right? So the only thing we're going to change here is healer's going to be between the towers, a little bit into the hitbox. And again, this does rely on the spreads cheating back a little bit, right? So cheat back as your tower captures, right? And then tank can be really close on this side. And again, spread has to cheat back when this tower captures. And then the melee can be really in on this side and shouldn't even be close to catching
plan to
that thing.
be opposite of.
Yeah, and even the range could lean a little, but I think this is still safe.
The opposite of the midpoint, and then the opposite of range, I think.
Right. Is there any other questions?
Hal, I think you should have been the right stack. Just double check that in the bottom.
Why?
Let's go back. Let's review.
Because
Which tower wave?
this is the second set. You and me are gonna get. I'm gonna get stack, and you're gonna get cone. So.
Well, we're not going to get anything right here.
Well, sorry,
So we're
coming up
both
right.
spread
Yeah,
three.
coming up right
Yeah.
here is what I meant. Like you're gonna get cone.
Okay.
I'm gonna get stack.
Let's pause it when we get our stuff and think.
So I follow you, and we go to the cone tower.
You do not follow me. Because you were
The
in
stacks
the
are
spread
already
tower,
split, so you just
Oh,
stay.
Yeah.
you're right. Do you? Sorry.
If the if the stacks are, you can kind of think of it as we have a line from left to right.
No,
and
I
the
got it.
rightmost
You got it.
stack is
I got it now.
Let's do it. Cool. I feel really good now. I think we got this.
I think the strat's good. Yeah.
And then thing with the new Graven 2 is if you go out on that
This is
second
my
wave,
first
holy
time,
crap,
so
you've got a quick
please
run to
take
dodge
it
that
easy.
cleave, so be careful. I have to dodge that cleave from the far east wall.
Because I am making your death with
You
all
probably
these
don't need to
pieces.
go
I don't think we need to do side by side anymore.
Real stack. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
We still play our east side.
What happened? What happened?
Tomato with the rock went south, and instead of
You should have gone south, right?
I
No.
thought so.
Because you go back, you go into the previously bad zone.
Yeah. Which was north. Which was north
that-
on Tomato's side.
like we
Well, that was
dropped
the
our
first set.
Oh,
So we go.
We dropped our first thing here around jumping, and
Okay.
then Tomato
yeah, you
should
go
have
north.
gone north to the bad side.
Oh.
you always go into the previously bad quadrant.
Our strat stays the same. Tomato. That's
You
just
know what
range.
we could do,
Yeah.
Tomato, is always dodge left.
Well, that's what I was
No,
about to
it's
suggest.
just-
Is we can we drop the first puddles a little bit farther outside
This
the
is my
hitbox,
first
drop
time,
second
so
puddles
please
closer,
take it easy.
then we can always do a left-right rule to keep people on the center line.
I don't want to change it too much right now. We can
Quick
talk
now,
after.
make your peace with death, because I am making
Sorry, I
your
want us to
death with
get
all these
Forsaken a lot.
pieces.
Real stack. Soaks. Booms. Wallet.
Hook, line, and sinker. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Fake. Stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Fake. What was that?
Somebody walk out of it slowly.
That's the only thing I could guess. It's probably just slow dodge.
Before I
Is it-
pull me like a down in case there's some weird shit going on. For like 5 seconds. Yeah, okay, I think you...
I think I took it a little wide. I should have just straight line.
It's... The puddle's bigger than it looks, it seems like.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it has a weird, like, glow around it. If you were it's weird. I think the hitbox is just bigger than what the puddle looks like. It has like an aura around it
This
almost.
is my first time, so please take it easy.
When you stack them, they stack their aura.
Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm
Getting
making
bogged
your
down.
death with all these pieces!
It's gotta be right. It's the only way it makes sense.
Bubbles maxing.
Real. Stack. Soaks. Booms. Fake, fake. Move quickly on these puddles. Check your feathers, make sure you know where you're going.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Fake. Right. Round 2. Right. Inner Cardinals. Support doubles.
still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Yes. Look at the statue. Real spread. It's already dead.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Get into your pairs.
Cone bait.
Are we still doing first tower supports right DPS left?
No.
Nothing
No.
about support the DPS.
Supports were cones, so we should have all been at the left tower.
No.
Well, only the people in towers go by mechanic. The people
Yeah, we're missing
outside
cone
towers
DPS.
Are static.
Okay. So then we're missing just the 2 static DPS.
Let's just run it back.
Okay.
If you are ever not in a tower, your position is only determined by your role.
Why? I don't want to change it. I'm not gonna argue. Why didn't we choose that again?
Because then you're just bouncing back and forth between 2 spots for half the
Okay. Well.
Yeah, I can already tell this is gonna keep throwing me off.
I will say I also prefer having instead of doing the instead of static having the supports next to handling spread and DPS handling cone. I like having it matched because then you have a reminder of where you're going to end up
Yes,
outside of the chat.
please. I would love to know if I'm a cone. I always go left, always and forever.
It's really. I don't
I
like
prefer
that
courage
because that could mean that a melee just gets forced to get fucked, right?
I don't like what we're doing now because I guarantee I'm gonna keep fucking
why
this
would
up
it-
for all the prog.
Why would
we
it
need
force a
to-
melee to get fucked? They would always take the melee position, whereas their partnered range would be baiting the
Both
cone.
melee could be cones.
No, not for initial. Oh, actually, I guess it could
Sure,
for
for
initial.
initial.
Yeah, no, that's
It's
fair.
gonna shuffle everybody.
I mean, we're gonna get shuffled anyway.
It
Like the
also
the
it also
core-
creates a huge failure point after all things ended. Because then you have 5 seconds for 2
Like-
cone players to figure out which cone player is
The-
taking the cone and which player is stacking him.
The beauty of this is if you think of it from the healer's perspective, like pretend that I'm the healer. Like look at, for example, Kay's position. Kay's just always here. And I guess the better example is look at me, right? Because I'm gonna end up doing the outside roll for four times in a row. I'm in my tower doing my thing based on mechanic. Then I'm out of the tower in the new spot. Then I'm right next to the tower. Then I'm out of the tower in the new spot.
I mean,
Yeah,
at this
right
point,
next
if,
to
if
the
we're
tower.
if we're dictating our position based on the mechanic for 3/4 of this mechanic, why not just do mechanic-based
Yeah,
positioning for
only-
the entire mechanic,
It's only the
including
people
baits?
outside the tower. Only the people outside the tower. If you're cones, you do the left one. If you're like,
Yeah, I also
No,
still don't.
we're doing static roll positions for half of the mechanic.
but why not all of it instead of
Having
this-
50-50 is going to keep causing problems.
Yeah,
okay,
so it's
so-
just we would change the roll outside goes by their mark. So if I'm
But
a
then-
cone outside, I
so-
I do the left tower.
So this is still static, but
It's just the I think what is being proposed is it's everything is exactly the same, except the supports and DPS as shown just flip location if the support, if it was stack cone as opposed to if it was stack spread.
And when it flips you, you flip with it.
Yeah.
Is the like,
Well,
since I'm a
it's
cone,
just for this. It's just for this first pass.
I don't think they're saying
at
just
time
for the
it's
first
measured.
one.
I'm saying for the entire mechanic.
No,
so
it's.
like,
I'm saying you flip the one time and then you're staying with that pair. Yeah.
No, that's not what they want.
Not what they want.
like
They
Well,
want
you're
to flip
changing-
every time the mechanic flips.
Players
let's use-
outside towers aren't changing symbol.
Yeah, so let's use me for example here. Let's say I'm a cone out here. I would be on the left tower. If you have a cone, you're always playing left tower. So like move me to the left side. And I help split the left tower.
So,
Like I'm helping split the.
so let's think of this. So it's this role that has the problem, right? So if the roles were like you were cone on this wave, you
It's
have a
gonna
problem.
be
it would be- it would be Team A on
Team
towers
has the
too.
problem.
So
let's say I just hypothetically say I get a
I
cone
guess this
after
would affect
this,
team
and then I'm going to be outside the tower for the next
Yeah.
4 towers. So go to the next slide. Since I'm a cone,
I see
play
where
around the cone
misunderstanding is
tower.
happening. I
But-
see where the misunderstanding is happening. Thought is thinking about what's happening with towers 1. We're all thinking about what's happening with towers 2.
Well, this is this is why I don't like this. Is that just tells a melee to get fucked on half the pulls.
No, it's the people outside the towers.
The people outside the melee that towers are the ones that get fucked by this, right?
It's
Because you
always-
end up with this bait sometimes just being a melee
So
for every single round if you do this.
So the answer to that is it's just that very first one where is the only case where you have the tower 1 is the only case where you have with our strat where you have the potential for that to be where you have like double cone baiting
Tower
and
1
where
is
there's
gonna
a chance for
Tower 1 is going to flip Team B, and then they're going to have the same problem.
not
Here-
until
here, here's my
having
here's my
trouble
one thing.
vocalizing this.
Because I would like to get back to Forsaken and keep going. What if we what if we have what's stopping the triangle person or the cone person in the tower from moving forward just a little bit?
The stack.
Well,
Nah, don't change anything. Like
I mean, we can do it mechanic
It's-
relative. I just thought we were avoiding complexity by not doing
that
it
adds
mechanic
I
complexity.
think
in
most
my
of I
mind.
think most of us think it would be simpler the other
Does it,
way.
though?
In my mind, I want to know if I have cone, I'm always the left tower for every mechanic. Inside
I just
the tower,
shut it out of my mind.
Inside the tower, outside the tower, if I have cone, I'm the left tower.
Can you
I've-
consider though that like instead of like your debuff doesn't matter when you're not in a tower, and for every single pull for the rest of Prague, you're only ever going to go
It
to
does
one
matter. It matters
location?
what stack I go to. It matters how I spread.
No.
No, it doesn't. When you are
With the-
not in a tower and you are a
Yeah.
tank, you are only ever going to go in front of the tower for stack, and
Yeah.
to the side of the tower for spread. Like for
Well,
when
the,
you do a
the,
bait.
the problem came from which tower?
Always the same one.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
is
same one
always
every
the same
time.
tower. The DPS are always dealing with the cone tower.
So
if you're not
using,
in that tower, you're always dealing with it every pull.
using the ranged as the example, if you are the range that is not taking a tower, you are baiting the cone. Every single pull for all of Prague. That will never ever change with this strat. And when it's
And then
time
if
to do
you're-
a tower bait or a Kefka bait, you are standing next to the cone tower. Every single pull for all of Prague. It never changes.
Okay, and then
You don't have to
as soon
think
as
about
we're
your
halfway
debuff.
through Forsaken and somebody gets a flex roll, and now there's a collision mentally every time they have to do a tower or assist a tower.
So the
Well, hold on.
flex
There's
doesn't.
no flex.
The assist,
no
flex.
there's no flexing for assisting. If you're ever outside a tower, your roll determines where you
You're
go
missing the point.
with 100. Like, I know you're gonna have to. I don't know.
Can you explain it to me one more
don't
time,
change
Alshon?
it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
think about it this way. Let's say you're a DPS, you start with cones, like the mechanic gives you cones.
Yes.
Let's say that you do like Tower 2, and it gives you a stack, or
Correct.
not a stack, a spread.
Right.
So now you're doing towers on the spread tower, but you're still switching to the other tower when you're not doing towers anymore.
Right, but that's not for 5 towers.
And once you're on
Okay,
that
but it's
roll,
still
you're
happening.
never leaving that roll again.
Like when you're in the tower, you're gonna have to flip back and forth no matter what.
That's the flipping I would prefer not to do. Oh, whatever.
I mean, then how do we want? Because like the
I
risk.
don't know. I rest my. I don't want to.
Well, I want us to be comfortable on this mechanic, because this mechanic is going to be a monster. It has to be comfortable. It is going to be brutally hard. So if there is something fundamentally wrong about this, we should just redo it. But the thing I'm struggling with the mechanic-based stuff is like, I could delete half of the words on this raid plan when we went THMR. Because there was no ambiguous roles, right? Before we had to have a special rule because it's like, well, whoever takes this bait is going to do the cone bait on the next wave, right? Or something like that, right? And that's going to change every pull. Or these people are going to be possibly support in a DPS, right? Or
So that
possibly
isn't-
both
Yeah,
supports. in a
I think
DPS.
fundamentally it is simply easier to know your one bait position and your, or I guess your one clone position and your one bait position, and only do that when you do Forsaken. And
Does
then
anybody-
the towers are when you do your whatever your debuff tells you to do.
Before
Because you
talking,
have no
this,
other
does
choice.
anybody even want to change it at this point? Before we keep talking in a circle.
I mean, apparently I'm the only person here who does.
Well, I don't think you're the only person here who does.
Okay, has anyone else spoken up?
Manager has.
I also think I favor it, but I'm not sure it's worth the
It would waste
debate.
too much time. Yeah, I would like to change it, but I don't think it's worth the time and like arguing on a strat.
I think convincing. I think this discussion is the convincing that it is convincing is just more effort than it's worth to me.
This, I'm happy with the strat we have, and I think we just learn it.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up then.
It's
I think
the other worry I just realized with the mechanic relative is
I think there, I think there is a way to do it that is equally simple and doesn't involve a melee getting fucked. It's just vocalizing it and demonstrating that. That's the thing. And all that is just, it's the question of, like, do you want the mental load of fixed positions versus the, like, physical tell of where you're going to be when you swap back to doing towers?
Because the
I think
reality
that
is you
the
have
isomorphic, it's all how your brain works.
You have 5 seconds between the all things ending bait and the go help the next round of towers. You do kind of need to know where you are going before you start moving. So the only way we could do that is it's just there's got to be a mapping between your bait location and your next tower job, which is totally fine. We could say like the people closest to the tower do the cone bait and people farthest don't, right?
The extent of the
do you want to keep talking?
Yeah, I mean, I was just waiting for us to queue back in. Was the only reason I was still talking.
I don't know. I just don't want people to be like.
I think we should give
frustrated
this.
with it, but it's a hard mechanic. I think, it's
I think
going
we
to
should
take
give
a lot
this
of effort.
more this strat more attempts than we have before
Yeah.
completely flipping it.
If I can try phrasing what at least I was thinking one last time, it's exactly the same, except that for the when Group A starts baiting, you're just flipping to match your debuff to the tower. It's legitimately just the two sides flip if your symbol doesn't match.
It's the
Or
mechanic
one of
telling
them
you what
could
to do.
flip.
You're just letting the mechanic guide you because it's already giving you guidance.
And then you do everything exactly the same. It's just that then when you move to your tower, you're already next to the tower that you're going to be in for the mechanic. Everything else would be exactly the same. It's just instead of hard fixed positions, it just flips along the center line so that each pair is next to the tower they will be in.
But it won't be. I don't know.
Why not?
because like only one of you might flip, so you're gonna just have to visually flex something.
No,
If
but
you
Luke,
flip,
you're
somebody
always
at the other
paired.
tower is forced to flip.
Oh, no, you're right because it's based on
One of
if
you might
something
get
your
cone,
first,
one
it's
of
based
you
on
might
your
get
first
spread.
turn.
Like either way, if we do that, there will be visual flexing, which is fine,
'Cause-
but it is not just flip the roll.
The first one turns you into stack.
The first one could turn you. The first one turns you into a double, not a stack rotation.
You're right. It is. There's no stacks. It's double pairs.
But it's
And it
true
could give
random
you
who gets what.
mix matched. Yes, and it is true random. Could give
So
both
you
of
have
you
a
in the
true
same tower the
random
same
two
thing, or
players that
opposite.
get cones. Therefore, you can never know which cone player is going to be.
You will never know your partner with 100% certainty. It'll change every roll. So there's only like 3 combinations.
Yeah, I vote current.
Yeah. Just
The other
current.
thing is when you have no debuff. what
God,
do
make the
you buy?
decision, Paul.
Well, let's keep
Well,
doing this then. If it keeps going bad, maybe we'll flip it.
After the 5th tower, you have no debuff. There is no guide. You have to either use what tower you were in. Yeah.
You just, if
This
you're
is
outside the tower, you use your roll.
How about
Yeah,
can we do?
Well, no, current strat, yes, but I mean for what we were considering, the mechanic.
Yeah, I
round.
guess you would have to do
Yeah,
something like that.
This is my first
I
time, so please
follow,
take it easy.
and I'm convinced.
Can we do like 10 folded and reevaluate?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
That was
death with all these
Because we could do 10
pieces.
pulls and then either realize, wow, this really isn't working, or, oh, wow, this actually is like the way it should be.
And I think it's good debating it, but
Yeah, no, absolutely. But we gotta hit the boss first.
Fake stack. Booms. Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Right. Second round. Right. Inner cards. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Yes.
die!
Look away from the statue. Real lightning stack.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Things as those are mine to destroy.
Pair up.
Features.
Future bait. Two spots.
I think it's possible that we as a party may need to bait that, but I did run into the hitbox, so let's go look in and see.
Is that the only thing going on?
Or I think you're inside the
We sh-
hitbox.
Let's just
might
take
have run
a
poorly,
20
too.
second. 'Cause that was
I know I
actually
ran-
pretty deep into that.
I
phase.
know I ran into the hitbox for certain.
Also, I think I wasn't supposed to switch towers. I think I was supposed to stay
Let's just double check.
is stack in the other. Everyone
Oh,
did it.
this is the wrong pull, isn't it? Why does Windows keep doing this?
Lyria, where your stack?
I was stack. I think we ended up in the right
Maintain with
tower,
your
but I
partner, or
think
do you just maintain tower.
maintained tower,
Let's-
but we
let's
both
just-
did the same.
Go through it and talk. Or did it not save the clip?
This looks like the
Oh, there
right
we go.
one.
Here we go. Let's go through it. So everybody outside the tower right now is doing role-based things. So locked in spots. And now we flip after this. So now the group that was in the tower is just remembering this mechanic. So I'm remembering that I'm a cone for later. And now I'm going to role-based positions. So I'm between the towers because that's where the healer goes. Manager's
What-
over there. 'cause
What's
that's
the
where tank goes.
prio on the flexing? Like both Falcon and
For
I
what?
got stacked, so how do we disseminate through it? Which stack do we make?
The leftmost is cone stack. The rightmost is spread stack.
Wait, we both got what? We both got
We
spread.
both. Oh, we do.
That's a spread.
Yeah, and we have 10 seconds to figure it out. If we can't, we're bad.
But that's for much later. That's for tower 6.
Yeah.
So we bait here, and this is futures. So we're all in front. Nobody else should ever touch the hitbox. So there's
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
did.
touching the hitbox back there, always around the hitbox. And then what we're doing right after we bait is I'm thinking, and there's a lot of people not on the inner guard, so as best as you can, straight in between those towers. And then we're locked in, the supports are directly in front of this, right? The DGS are going back to their hard assigned locations. And I think we just got all things in thing. But everybody, it looks like everybody's in the...
Yeah, everybody looks like to be in correct positions. There was just some weird switching with the stacks.
So
but-
Tomato should have been much more closer to the front of his tower. Remember that the stack people for safety should be directly in front of their tower, directly between their tower and Kefka.
Can you go to the second tower blowing up?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the first fades are happening.
This is the first tower. He's gonna-
Like right before the second tower is about to resolve.
So what now?
I thought we had to cheat away from each other. Like we couldn't directly from. Or is that first?
That's for the kick baits. This is the kick baits, right?
This kick bait played a little bit farther, but before it resolves.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And Tomato, you should be in the hitbox, decided.
That, so where Hal and I are standing is like really freaking close. Should I move farther or should Hal move back?
The spreads should be cheating back right before the tower captures. So both Orban and Hal should be cheating back a little bit in their tower right as this goes off. It's like, look how close this is to me. If you're ever a spread in the double spread, you should be cheating backwards as the tower captures. You can see the orb coming down from the heavens, right?
If I'm opposite of the towers, it doesn't really matter. I don't even have to.
If you
We
move them
need the
out of the
boss to
center, it
not
can make
move.
the bait weird.
You need the clones to stay completely stationary. And then we do the bait. But yeah, if you're ever double spread, right as this thing hits the bottom, you should be cheating backwards a little bit to make sure you don't kill people in here, right? 'Cause that's really close. But even this didn't kill us, so if you even cheat like a step or two backwards, we're super safe, right?
Like shit, you could probably move in something if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, practice, right? Be diligent. You don't need all that room in that tower. Take a few steps back right as that orb hits. Think of it like defamation and Yukon, right? Your spots. And you have to, the tower people, you have to practice. Do not touch the hitbox. The hitbox is a no-no zone. You must never enter it.
We're safe to go in with the all
Again.
things ending cast turns, right?
Yes, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you will need to, right? You'll have to wait for it to
The,
start.
the tower players especially will need to
The
step in.
stack players, yeah.
Like,
I was
having
gonna
a
say-
queue will help us get in position.
Right, let's send it again.
And well, so there's one other thing is so I believe the stacks swap towers and shouldn't have. It didn't end up being significant. We both did it, but towers are only changing tower, or stacks are only changing tower if both stacks are in the tower.
If you get stack and you are in the spread tower, you are the spread stack. If you get stack and you are in the cone tower,
Yeah.
you get the cone stack. If both the stacks are in the same tower, the leftmost is the cone stack, the rightmost is the spread stack, looking at the box.
And Kay, you were the one that was supposed to be on the mark. You were right originally, so I will be the one leaning away.
Okay, let's go.
Lyria, can you keep them face north here on the pole? I'll just stand up now that we're not swapping.
Yes.
I'll still be on D in case shit goes bad, but I mean, if shit goes bad, it's a wipe, but
Yeah,
but
sounds good.
This is
Think-
my
let's change
first
it.
time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
does legitimately make my life slightly easier. Oh.
I turn on my stance really.
Well, oh, actually, why did I do that? You want the box.
Fake stack. Teams.
Wow.
How did
Yeah,
you
I got thrown off because threat got weird.
I think we just looked at it weird. Probably. Let's just go again.
Just let
Yeah.
people focus up. I want all talking done. If tethers are out, no more anything talking. I know we can't just say like somebody said a word and therefore somebody thought about something wrong. I just want people to be able to focus on that mechanic.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now,
It's a
make
very
your peace
fast
with
little
death,
reaction.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. Stack or so. Booms. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Round two. Right.
Pot to get through.
Should be pot in the opener.
I cannot potion anymore.
Support double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support sweep.
die!
Look at the statue. Real lightning, stack. Look at the statue. LB. LB.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
Something I put Soul down at a weird time and it faded like 1 second, but that was like.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Real spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Double fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Real. Right. Round 2. Right. Somebody just missed the feather.
Pure, utter greed.
Just be safe on this. We are super ahead. You need to cheat out a little more and cheat out a little more.
Yeah, I guess. I'm honestly surprised I hit it, but I'll not fuck around with it and start.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
There you go. We changed the face of this tank posture and things are in shambles.
Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Constantly on the rain.
Real stack. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Second round. Don't breathe. Left.
I could do that.
DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die!
Look at the statue. Real spread. Look at the statue.
I can make that hyperdrive slightly safer than it's been on previous polls.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Just the last
purpose!
hit, but I can pop shell twice there. I just tested it.
Life,
Think about something with
dreams,
six.
hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Pair up.
Stay with me.
Right. Listening to the macro.
Remember spreads
Peanut butter spread.
Everyone knows what happened there, right? 'Cause I think Kay, you had to be by the right tower right away, and there was one missing spread on the second round.
Yeah.
Right.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Did someone hear scream?
It's okay. I'm making sure to shirk you there too.
Real stack. Beams. Soaps. Booms. Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Left. Round two. Right.
I guess, did it snapshot us together?
Snapshot us
no.
together.
That's weird. Doesn't say you took 2.
Yeah, I do want to try a different strat for Graven too, now that we know we can stack those.
Just for now,
This is my first time, so
do
please
this
take
one
it
and
easy.
really respect it. But yes, we can come up with something.
Quick now,
Maybe we
make
can
your
do
peace
something.
with death, because I'm making your
I have an
death
idea.
with all these pieces.
Apparently.
Real spread. Soaks. Dooms.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Left. Inner cards. Support doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Yes.
die!
Look away. Real spread. Look away.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Pharaoh. Remember, outside tower, static positions based on roll.
Other side of me. Other side of me.
Which one was it?
Futures. Sorry, I should. Something's clicking right. Let's double check that.
It's possible I moved in to my stack position too early.
No, I mean a clip with past send.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it says you took 2 instances of Future's End there, Thawed.
Yeah, I think.
I think I clipped Dodd.
Yeah, I think you should be on the hitbox, basically, just a little to your left. Because I don't think that cone is a threat, right?
You can be on the inner ring, I think is like
Inner ring.
the inner ring
Yeah.
of the hitbox will
Yeah.
never get hit.
Or I could maybe be a little to my right.
You
But-
could be as well.
Good cheating back on the spreads. All right, let's send it again. Let's do this till break, and if people still feel bad about it, we can talk a little bit.
Hell, mechanic.
Captain, it's only phase 2.
Wait till we throw rots in there.
This is my first
So
time,
far,
so
this does
please
not
take
feel
it
like an
easy.
easy ultimate.
Nope. And that is why I want a lot of consistency.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
There are a lot of ways to die on this fight. Real stack. Soaks. Booms. Double fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Rock moved in. Really check. If another way to help is the tether that comes from lower is the rock, which can be another easy way to see it without even looking at the statue.
Yeah. Shouldn't rely on some others days.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake. Spread. Knees. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning.
At this point, I kind of like it.
Did you
Double
think
send.
you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. left. Round 2. Left.
The half of have different sounds.
Yep.
Yes.
You can use audio cues for that too.
That is really good.
Higher sound is be left, lower sound is be right. Inner cards. DPS doubles.
Yep.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support.
die!
Look at the statue. Real spread. Look at the statue.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Find your partner. Remember, outside of tower, static spots. Our stack helpers should be directly in front of their tower. That queen cuts down the tower.
Futures.
Future bait. Help in towers.
I think the entire party has to make that.
Well, we had deaths in the bait group.
How many?
We only had like 2 people alive.
I looked like more than.
I was like real freaking close, and none of them picked me.
Maybe everybody does. That's
Like, let me double check that.
Like 3, if there
Five
were
beats
2 of
just
you
a lot
alive,
picked you.
at least like 3 of them turned towards one of the count players.
Are they possibly baiting on the farthest people away?
That would be
Like it
so
flipped the
mean.
No, it was the 4 closest. It's just they're all stacked, so it looks really weird. One of them did look at me, but he's in the pile, so it's hard to notice.
And then let's just go over this really quick. So this is Forsaken.
Ooh, yeah, our cones blasted those.
That angle is super
This
sensitive.
is
Yeah,
We need one of them, one of us to like stay completely still.
I think
Hold on, let me
the
windows to the thing again.
center player needs to move up. Does anyone have a good POV of like where to stand as the 2 cone players, like the double?
I think
Yeah,
our
Larry
yeah,
and
and my
I's was,
last
like,
poll was good.
perfect.
Let me. I think I have the replay.
So just to try to drill this in, these stack helpers, you should be between the tower and Kefka every single time. When you are helping Soka stack, you need to be between the tower and Kefka. It
Yeah.
will be safe. You will not get Venn diagrammed. If you are off to the side, and that like all things ending cleave is even slightly wrong, you will die. And then we're going into the bait, so we have static assigned spots here. And then Orban should probably be a little to his left, right? Like these are gonna clip, right?
Yep.
Or was that the cone? Okay, that was the cone.
It
was
might
the
have been
cone.
the cone, but we definitely clipped.
Okay. Then because it was
Oh, no, it
futures,
was-
we're
we
baiting
clipped, yeah.
opposite the towers. So you see how we're on the inner card line right between the towers? And we should be in the hitbox if we're baiting.
I guess it's the
decidedly
cone
in.
I have to fight to get as far back as physically
And
possible.
or when you're in that spot, you can lean farther back from the boss.
And then just like before, the people helping with the stack should be directly between Kefka and the tower. Like, the people in this, granted they might be dead, but nobody should be where they are right now, right? Tomato is not doing anything
Well,
right now.
I was trying to see if there's a way to keep the poll going because there was a death, but trying to fill in any gaps. I don't know.
If we're done looking at this, can you show the cones firing real quick? Where the people were?
Yeah, I
Yes.
really need to see a better view.
No, I found one of the cone fires, but I thought I had a better one. I just didn't clip it, so I'm
One-
scrubbing through my
One
full
thought
video.
I had here. Can you pause it real quick right here? That 4 marker. Can we just make it so the markers are like you can actually use them for all of them?
We can try, but there's no floor
There's-
markers, so it's going to be really hard
Is
without an
well,
add-on.
is that one just really off centered, or is that inner card? Because do you see how
It's
like
probably really off-center, because, like, again, there's no floor markers, so it's really hard
Okay.
to see, right?
I think
Yeah, 4 is really off-center.
let's fix that right now, because I think if people use the markers as a rule, that'll help a lot.
Yeah, 100%.
Where the 3 marker is really good, right? Because you can stand on the corner of it, and then the other player just stand next to you. Whereas if you stand all the way at the back of the tower,
And
you do what we did this pull, where like you aim it in and you blast everyone.
I
Don't-
put in
don't change
chat the cone positions for that bowl, the double
don't
cone.
change it
Yeah,
again. Just
I'm about to share better. I'm just making sure I grab a time or our K and my good one.
thought.
making
Can you
sure I grab the
fix
timestamp.
4 based on that right there in game? Just only
I already
one.
moved it.
Oh, you okay?
I don't know if I moved it in, but it's hard because it's also a spiral, so it's like
Yeah.
it's not
It's
additive.
not a
There's-
geometrically
That's
symmetrical
right.
spiral.
There's
Yes.
terrible markers. So this was
But
K
they
and my I
look-
think
they look
best.
actually decent, so.
Show me.
Before they cared more about useful
Right on the
awareness.
marker.
Okay, pretty much
Right.
center, and then I'm leaned slightly back a little bit away. Oh, that was
Yeah.
not good
Being
timing.
like not quite at the edge of the tower, being like a little in, is actually a good thing.
Yeah,
So
the
you can-
angles,
you can
the
be more
angles get more
horizontal.
merciful if you're a little farther along.
Yeah, so you can afford to be a little bit away, and you can see we clearly miss. We clearly miss everybody.
Yeah, it's not even close to hitting anyone.
So K is pretty much centered on the tower, and then I'm a little bit away from the wall, pretty much just horizontal, with along the boss, just a couple steps away. This was our best one.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of leeway here, but this positioning worked really well. Let me
Todd,
actually
have you-
post this screenshot.
Todd, have you moved D at all?
No.
Then I think D, if you come here where I'm standing, D needs to go north
Jumping
slightly.
game.
I'm just looking at old footage or footage today to compare them when Towers picked it. It
Yeah, we
is-
can move them slowly over time.
I'm also
so
gonna
we do have to
climb
remember
over
we're
quick.
using the cardinal markers for that teleport mechanic as well right now.
Updating my slot. Okay, so
Let's give it a few more tries. Or okay, it's gone.
Cafeteria, what did you say?
Clearly as well.
the other ones all look good. I don't know about Bravo. I guess you could eyeball that right now. Bravo and 1 I haven't seen yet.
Manager,
What up?
you commented on Falcon's Glamour and you didn't even change it, but I made a new one.
Say,
And nothing.
huh? What?
Fuck off, Swashbuckler.
Fuck off, Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler. Do we make any drastic changes to our cardinal markers? Because we're still using those for.
No.
No, we're
moved
just
the
making them
yield
better.
Slightly north.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just trying to find a tower on 1 in Bravo.
Oh, I see what you mean by swashbuckler.
He's straight up.
Swashbuckling.
Fuck you, this code's awesome.
Why are we calling
Anyone?
Tomato's face wrong?
Has anyone here played Tales of Berseria?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know the character Magilou?
Yes.
It's been
I
years.
really, Magilou is the silly mage character from Tales of Berseria.
Okay, okay.
Is that game good?
Yes, it is.
I would say it's above
Case
average
back,
for a Tales
so
game.
ready check.
Yeah.
It's one of the better Tales games,
Mhm.
which is
It's
why I
good,
bought
yeah.
it.
I really wanted to like make my character look like
Waiting on
Magilou for this fight. I think it would have been really fitting, but it would have been a lot
Alright,
of
let's go.
drastic changes, unfortunately.
You can change it after, but one.
A lot of nostalgia for Tales of Graces, but also I played it with 4 people.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
That sounds like
It
a
was
blast,
great.
dude.
It was so much fun.
The AI is so bad in Tales
This is my
games.
first time,
It's so bad.
Please take it easy.
You juggle the last boss. Oh, actually, no. Except the DLC. That one you have to do legit. It was really hard.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
This is Symphonia, baby.
Don't play sister.
That was my first one. Smile.
Mechanic. Fake. Stack. Stokes. Booms. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just
respect.
begun.
Real. Right. Round 2. Big respect. Right. Inner threats. Support doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
God damn
really
it.
must insist you die!
Deep or support sleep.
Just jump.
I think that C mark is
Maybe.
also in the wrong place.
Just me, just me.
Look
I'll
away
take him.
from the statue. Fake lightning and sack it. Look away. Get him to under 15.
Falcon, your only hope.
Poppin'.
Yes! I am filled with
You're still in
glorious
this. Still gonna
purpose.
try.
You're in one.
Yeah.
Wanna take a
Life.
Be careful attacking. I need to make sure I have a threat.
Oh, don't hit him
Where do
because
they
Falcon
come
did
from?
99
And
damage.
where
Don't hit
do
him.
they
Don't hit him.
go?
Like even at all, he just
Yeah, I'm. My weapon is away now.
Such things as those
nobody hit
are
him.
mine
Right.
to destroy!
I guess
You can take threat
I
now.
can take him. Yeah.
Alright, get ready, partner. Focus on what you're supposed to do.
creatures.
Future bait. New spot.
Some still a misbait. Somebody.
Yeah,
on the
I think the
towers.
stacks went in too quick.
I'd really like.
Let's
for us to
have
be-
I think
let's have all tower players just stack, like, look at your debuff, stack together between the towers outside the hitbox, let them bait, move into position.
say Falcon.
Oh, I was literally just gonna say I'd really like for us to get a clean pull of like all 4 of the tower players out, so we know for 100% certainty that it's just the 4 closest and not 8.
I mean, I
players.
fucked up that pull. I just need to not fuck up
Yeah.
that pull. There we go.
Oh,
One-
yeah.
One thing that will make it consistent too is can the baiters get? I know it's tight on the cone, but can the baiters get close to the angels a little more? I try to try to prevent this as much as possible.
Yeah. Just
Also-
don't go super in because it gets really janky, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But
Also,
be
my
excited we
crazier
get in the
is-
hitbox, yeah.
Sorry.
Like,
My crazier is the C mark really close to the edge of the arena compared
It's
to the
fine.
others.
It's working.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna bump what was just said. If you're baiting the Kefka, you should be within the ring of the hitbox.
It takes a lot of discipline, and it's going to take a lot of practice with any strat. Is the people
This
doing
is my
towers?
first time, so
It's a hard
please
reflex
take it
because you want to
easy.
go, right? But you gotta take a second, let them bait, go in.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Booms.
Long move.
Wall.
Hook, line, and stinker.
You know what else is nice? They got rid of markup mortality.
God, have we always got stacked literally the last like 5 pulls? Or
Yeah. It's weird.
I'm just taking note.
Yeah.
It's Brute Justice all over.
Our
Somebody, whoever stands in front of Instinian gets the something.
It's,
For real.
it's just for the lockout.
I would keep that in the back pocket. That Dawn
This is
might
my first
keep
time,
getting
so
those backers
please
every
take it
pull.
easy.
I kept prove them wrong.
White rampant, also whatever shit.
Alright, I'm gonna try to
Make
start
your
losing.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
Make
these
sure you're in the soil.
pieces.
Closely to a wall. Open the gate a little.
Real stack. Soak. Boom. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Check your tether. Fake. Left. Round 2, big respect. Support double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
DPS.
die!
Look at the statue. Real lightning stack. Look at the statue. Sometimes a teleporter can teleport until after he's faded.
Yes!
That
I am
happens.
filled with glorious purpose!
Think about where you're going.
Dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are
Find your
mine
partner.
to destroy!
Perfect. Can you max me?
Sure.
Future bait.
I'm assuming I was not close enough to stack. Which is just
That is what happened.
Close
You,
enough.
you just need,
closer.
you just need to make sure that the person baiting you is closer to you than I am.
My bad, I just never got that one before.
Oh yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait. Spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Then I got the raise if you dive in. Oh, don't,
There you go.
Oh, I popped him early. God damn it. I have the first couple hits knitted. Cool.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just
Check this out.
begun.
real. Right. Round two. Left. Inner cards. Support doubles.
still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Fake lightning stack. Look away. Burn hard.
Melee.
Yes! I am filled with
Repeat
glorious
yeah, we got some melee
purpose!
ASAP. As soon as that
Yeah, you get like 1 second.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to
Find your partner.
destroy!
About where you're going.
Fast.
Pass bait. What the? Future bait. I think I took your stack.
I should have gone left. No, that was my bad.
Yeah.
And that's it.
We look back at that.
That one went pretty far, so yeah, let's look at it.
And then I think I borked it. Oh.
Yeah, I think your stack was in the back. But let's look. That one got pretty far in.
I think Kay and Tomato got kicked, and I was in the back
No,
of my
I
tower with the
didn't.
stack. Did you get kicked or no there?
I did not get kicked. Sorry, I'm pulling it back up. Death Report says I got hit by Spell Wave and Spell Driver.
Spell Driver is the stack, Spell Wave is the cone. So let's so everybody's alive here. We're doing the bait.
Oh, okay, and I also did get kicked, actually. I see that now, too. So I get hit by 3 things.
Nice.
I should have gone left, and so thought just covered for me. I'm in the back.
Well,
of my
I should have
tower.
gone right, and then yeah.
Or it was
You should have
maybe.
been in the front of yours. And I don't know where.
and check
Warbag
that
is.
kick.
I should have been
I-
decidedly in front of the tower, and Falcon should have baited the cone.
Yeah, I think Tomato and Kay are on the sides of the towers and get kicked here.
Well, no. Like it was a cone bait that was.
So this is the tricky business for the
Missing.
people outside the towers, right? Because you're going from your all things ending bait directly into your assist spots. You're like your stack assist spots and your cone bait spot. You're not doing another kick, right? Instead, you're reverting to where you do your stacks and your cone baits.
Yeah, like.
And you need
Sorry,
to,
I
as
did
soon
not-
as you see, as soon as you see them start glowing, so like right now, everybody in the middle here should be going to their default locations.
I will say
I know I should
Oregon
not have
also
this
got
off.
kicked.
Well, like, right here.
And I didn't get kicked.
I think we had
Um,
one.
That's because
I-
again, you want to be between.
What's
The
the,
tower and
beaters look
Kefka.
like?
Lyria
Check.
got kicked. Lyria also
I think
got
we
kicked.
had. I think we had one baiter in.
Oh, yeah, one person is
position
like-
for past future.
I was pretty late.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Orphan.
I
Oh, got it.
Fuck
Yeah, if
you,
it was
I-
Vanguard.
not that it's. I definitely rubbernecked because I saw it and I kept thinking, is this going to work? And then forgot to go to my position.
So huge thing though, like if you are in towers, like watch how I move, right? Like I do not like his hitbox is a no-go zone for me. I do not fuck with it. I am not even close, right? The hitbox is a no-go zone. If you are in a tower, you cannot touch it. It's a kill zone, right? Do not go there. If you are in the wrong spot, cool, you gotta rotate around. But otherwise, yeah, so if the bait was not wrong...
It was just right there, it was evasive.
Yeah.
Like, I should have been deciding to turn it but evasive.
But one of the
One angel was bad, very bad too.
Yep.
Yeah, and then that's what killed us probably. Okay.
And this is, yeah, and this is what I think is, we'll do one more poll and we'll take a break. As soon as Falcon's back in this.
I'm actually
Okay.
But this
Let's
is
hope
kind
it's
of what I see as the crux of the like benefit of the THMR thing is like when you're going from all things ending back home, you know exactly where it is every single pull and it's exactly the same.
Yeah, I've changed my mind. You sold me.
I have also changed my mind.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Because it's chaotic, there's angels all over your fucking screen. Like,
Quick now, make your
You can
peace
barely
with
see
death,
where you're actually
because
supposed to
I'm
see.
making your death with all these pieces.
fake spread.
Oh. I need to go a little past the marker.
real.
One more, then we'll take a break.
That one didn't count.
I have to remember at the start, I keep missing a dot refresh, and I just have to remember when I feel my, like, brain start creeping to a halt, I just hit the dot button. Yeah, I got that old man brain going for the figuring out where I'm supposed to go with that mechanic.
What happened when you retired? You're washed up.
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death,
Basically dead.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Went in the grave.
Real stack. Dooms.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just
Check that.
begun.
Fake.
Tomato, why do you keep doing that?
I wish I knew the answer.
Okay,
There's plenty of room,
Before we break, my suggestion, there's two things we could do. At least in my mind. We could either drop the first puddles on Bravo Delta and second puddles closer in, and then we can make a left-right rule for melee range so that the light rollers never touch each other. The alternate idea is we use inner cards, so like we drop puddles on inner cards and use left-right rule, so that the final puddles will be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's spend like 3 or 4 minutes just seeing if we can come up with a way to never wipe to that mechanic ever again. Because it is way too simple to keep wiping to it. And then...
Even when we go the same direction, there's plenty of room to spread out.
So, where are we starting? Let me just clone all the Great Image 2 slides. This is why I made this, in case we have to revisit. Alright, so where's the ideal start?
So we can
On inner
either
cards?
can either keep it on the east-west line, or we can do the opposite inner cards.
So the final spots would be like here and then also here for the second round.
I am not at my desk right now.
I'm going to make a hard request that all those puddles on both sides need to be touching each other. Because
I'd say when you leader card, it makes the melee, like for the second red, it makes the melee have a hard time.
Why do they need to touch each other?
that I'm fully just in my crackpot theory mode on why those are lingering. I think they need to be touching each other.
I mean,
are we-
my crackpot theory is that we feed bombs into those later, but let's not worry about that right now.
I don't want to be looking for a puzzle in phase 1 when we're stuck on phase 2.
So, can you mock up the center line one first? Put them both like on the and then
So
put
the
that,
final spots would be like here and I
it's
guess here.
farther out. So this far, even maybe, and then the one behind that as well.
But here we would have them together, right? But the second spot would be like way out here.
Oh, I was saying the first one. The first one.
First one would be way out.
Does it matter which one would be? First one is like where max melee.
If we're doing the east-west line, the first one is like Bravo Delta, and then the second one would be closer in, like along the
right in front of it, yeah.
I think the second one being close would be easier.
And then that means melee can just always dodge right, no matter what's the safe zone.
Yep.
Melee go right, range go left every time.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Also, by dropping the
north
second
south.
puddle closer, that's the one that has a tighter dodge window, so you're closer to the center line to be able to dodge.
So the first
Oh, with
puddles
the
are like
first one-
on the marker, or
We
maybe
might
like
have to leave
at the back
melee
edge of
on
the
that
marker.
one.
The first one, if you do it the same way, it's the same thing.
That one would be like halfway in front of it, because we can't be dropping inside of it. So like, make them halfway overlap. Yeah, exactly. So we drop the first one out, and then the next one's just right in front of it, like that.
So first
Yep.
one kind of behind the marker, second one in from the marker.
The positioning we have for markers is probably fine for the first puddle, so be on the marker and then in front of the marker.
Yeah, and then melee always say go north and range always south or something, no matter what's safe.
Okay, so basically east-west drops. Melee north, melee north because the tanks are gonna want to, I guess, do a thing and ranged south every single time with yellows. Purples just go forward, right? Is everybody cool with that?
How bad does that feel with stepping out of melee range to drop that first puddle?
I mean,
Yeah, that
so
was my
far-
question. Are
don't
we
care.
just doing downtime on
I
this?
just want to never wipe on this mechanic again.
If we do
Doesn't-
downtime and this causes no deaths, we still clear the phase.
I think melee will agree. Like, oh, I'm gonna stay in for one GCD, walk out at the last second. Oh shit, this dropped off. Fuck.
So if we can
The
do what we're
first
doing
one's
and never wipe,
snapshots in
that's
the
awesome.
cast bar.
If we were resolute and just completely dropping all downtime, even on the first one, I don't even see why we would change it.
Well,
we
we're
could-
making wrong decisions,
right.
and
but-
it's like
the-
a mechanic where it's
The
You make a
goal
wrong
here is
decision,
to
you
stop us from wiping to the light rocks later,
much
because
as
that's been a
possible.
problem. Like touching puddles and colliding light rocks has been a persistent issue.
Let's just try this for a pull when we get back. We'll try the east-west line. We'll disengage for a GCD or whatever and go out. See if it feels okay. If it feels okay, we can keep doing it. If it feels bad, we can try going back to the original thing and just we need to get it right. It's a pretty straightforward mechanic. Got to be doing it correct. When we find easy mechanics in these fights, we should be doing them right like 100% of the time.
Then we throw the bomb in there, and they all go boom.
We're not looking for a puzzle yet.
The
We understand
puzzle
there's a lot of
crackpot
sussy
theories are
things.
inside voices right now.
We have a lot of things on a list if we wind up seeing sussy stuff, right? We have a long list of things to look at. What we're looking
Nice.
for right now is consistency so we can get to Forsaken because that mechanic is insanely hard. I cannot stress how insanely hard that mechanic seems. We need to be seeing it like all the pulls.
I like this new Craven strap. I'll just.
We'll try it like once or twice. We'll see if it feels okay. If it feels okay, we'll keep doing it. If it doesn't feel okay, we will just revert back to what we were doing and just hard respect it. Need to make the right calls on it.
Be right back.
All right, let's take a break until like. Anybody need more than like 5 minutes? Let's do 5 minutes.
How's my gear looking? Oh, not great. Where'd I meant at? Oh, dude, I can't even do Beast Tribes during downtime anymore. All my jobs except for one are level 100.
The Primal Curse.
What's that?
I said it's the Primal Curse. We're all forced to be on Primal.
Oh, Trevor. Dude, what could I do?
See, we needed to delay our prog by like 4 months so we could have cross DCPF and just be on our home worlds.
That's what I'm saying. Just dodge spoilers for 4 months.
Buddy, I'm already
Sorry,
struggling to
six
dodge
months
spoilers.
because
It's a problem. There are things I can't say here.
Dude, literally at work, I was like on my way out of the office for the day, and unfortunately, we have to like go through a fucking security thing just to leave. So we have to form a whole line, and like 2 people behind me started talking about it. They were like, "So how's the ultimate progression?" And I was like, I fucking plugged my ears and went la 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 la.
Gotta imagine
I don't even
getting
wanna
huge
know.
twists and turns just spoiled by your coworkers at fucking work.
Yeah, I hadn't seen anyone talking in like my team's chat about 14 yet, so I was like, okay, do I ask them like, hey, any 14 players don't say shit? Like, it feels unnecessary. So maybe I'll just say like, see if any 14 players are in here. And then when a bunch of people responded saying they play 14, I was like, yeah, I'm doing the Kefka ultimate completely blind. So
Yeah,
hopefully they get the memo.
I started seeing some very sus memes pop up on Reddit, so I've had to leave every single subreddit for FF now.
I got a minor spoiler when I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts and it pissed me off.
Oh
man.
yeah.
First of all, it's like, why did you hear me? Second of all, why is anyone uploading a video that just raw opens with a spoiler? Fuck you.
I deleted Twitter. I deleted Reddit. I unbookmarked both of them on my computer.
Oh man.
I did not watch a single Final Fantasy XIV video on YouTube for the past several months.
My curse is I
just
like
have to
music
not-
from this game, but I like to play it. It's like, god damn it. That's gonna affect the algorithm.
They're listening, they'll hear us talking about the ultimate, and you'll still get a video on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sucks.
Hopefully. Yeah, my friend told me that the phase 37 in Rage is crazy. Like,
Oh shit.
spoilers, but like Kefka just puts his cock on the stage, and you have to make him flaccid, or you wipe.
Wouldn't you start flaccid, or do you have to make him hard?
No, he's hard. He's all.
Oh,
full,
okay.
Why
Full
would,
chungus, like
yeah, why would you assume that he would start flaccid?
yeah, like. You
Maybe
see
we're,
the
maybe
first
we're just not
mechanic of
being
this
funny
fight?
enough. We have to tell him jokes, and that gets him that gets him going, man.
Using new innovative AI technology.
Oh,
Real time when you type in
I am quitting this game if there is like an LLM in this fight. Unless the
Every
LLM
lockout,
is
you have to
being
give him a
like
new
a
joke.
satirical thing. If it's a satirical LLM, I'm okay with it because fuck LLMs.
He just has like root responses that make you think it's an LLM or something.
He just starts talking
is an
in
LLM?
sentences that all have M dashes. LLM,
What is-
large language model, Gen AI.
Yeah, every lockout we have to tell him a joke, or we just immediately wipe. At the
You
end
get
of
to do it
first
mid
game.
fight. You get like a
Yeah.
like a 30-second gap, and it's like quick type of joke.
No, the
What,
real
what was
thing
that
to, like,
Lost
make
Ark boss
Frog
where you have to
better-
do a typing challenge while you're looking at tits?
Fuck did you just say?
I meant
doing a
every word I
typing
just
test
said.
by looking at tits.
Was it
Well,
Brelshazzar?
there's tits on the screen, so you're not supposed to look at the
A
tits.
manager would know this.
No, actually, telling a different joke every lockout is harder. It makes it so that every lockout actually matters. Like, you can't run out of jokes, so you'll never clear.
Well, yeah, you gotta come up
Yeah.
with material during Graven 1, so we're gonna wipe more on Graven 1 because we're distracted.
And he'll remember. If you told him the same joke as last lockout, it's cooked. He won't laugh at the same thing twice.
So which direction am I going for the new strat? Clock or counter?
Melee would be counterclockwise with the light rock.
That goes for both sides?
Yeah.
Okay.
The result will be that there's light rocks in every quadrant.
Dude, Talia Law music is so sick.
It's two half arenas. You're just making sure that the ranged and melee are relatively distant in the same half arena.
Yep. Yeah, I have crackpot theories in my head, but they're not relevant right now.
You actually have to. You have to pop your tank invuln and run through every single gravity circle when they turn into like puddles, like turn
Okay.
like they do the little.
So,
visual-
pay no
You should have
attention
pop
to this.
sprint so that your corpse can grab both.
Crackpot theory is we have to have 4 bombs that go into 4 of the puddles. Then we have to use the teleports on Graven 3 that we're not currently using to teleport those away from us.
That is a crackpot theory.
Uh-huh.
Teleport the bomb. What if it teleports you, but not the bomb?
Don't think about that. Again, this is all just theory crafting on absolutely nothing right now.
It's not impossible, but that would be insane.
Which matches an insane clown fight.
It's fair.
How many statics named to themselves the insane clown policy for this fight?
Statistically more than normal for sure.
I accidentally got sidetracked.
You're all good. I was like 2 minutes late anyway.
We're just bullshitting.
Cat has decided I'm actually supposed to be in bed, and he's like really mad at me.
Tough.
Look,
But
man,
anyways.
there's no way we're letting you sleep right now.
Alright, I also had a little bit of a thought.
Mm-hmm.
For the kick baits, should this be inside his hitbox on like a plus shape?
I think that would be more consistent because it's the same general rule for everybody.
And then it's just all on these guys. These guys just have to do this or they kill people. They have to cheat away.
I'm not opposed to that.
I recommended this 24 hours ago.
Did you? Oh, I'm sorry.
You did, yeah.
I mean, the cheat away.
I'm-
The cheat
I'm
away.
not sure-
The cheat away in the tower feels very doable. So
We only could have known this by hitting the boss, right?
So,
both strats seemed fine. Inner cards or cardinals.
Let's try this for the spots because it'll be easier to find and feel less awkward.
What's different? Or is
It's just they're in a plus. It's like you went from here to like here. They're just in like pluses. So it's just a little
And
easier
then
to be confident.
be on the inner line of the.
Yeah, inner line of the hitbox. It's make sure nobody has that thought in their head where they're like, what if I get clipped?
Oh, there's no way this mech can be this fucking hard in phase 2.
I mean, if we... So there's...
Ah.
And I don't think this is true, which is why I don't really want to look for a puzzle in phase 1. Like, I don't think Forsaken is this way because we messed something up in phase 1. I think it's just a hard fucking mechanic.
yeah.
Because even if you came up with the brain dead solve, that's like a ton of shit you gotta do, even if it was simple.
We know of at least one other ultimate that has a really
it's-
brutal mechanic at the start of phase 2, and I can't say more because of Prison Company.
Is everybody cool with what we're doing in Forsaken? Or is there still... we need to fix things?
Assuming that it keeps being kickbaits wrong, I honestly think the strat feels doable.
And then just remember, it is going to be really hard to see. When you are helping in a stack, you should be between Kefka and the tower. You should not be off to the side. I know it seems scary, it seems like you're going to get Venn diagrammed. It is the safest place you can be. Put yourself between the tower and Kefka. And just get right on the edge of that tower. Yep.
Okay.
But yes, this is a gruesomely hard mechanic. So, yeah, right.
We're gonna feel so cool when we do it, right?
I can't picture a way to make it noticeably easier, and
It
this
is
feels doable.
absurdly tight.
Yeah.
Like, even if the half-room cleave is perfect, it's still absurdly tight.
It's the
Yeah.
the cone baits is the biggest thing I hate.
Oh,
Like,
I just pushed it. Oh,
Let's cook a chicken.
so never mind.
Oh.
Guys,
There's
just,
the Orbin baits we can do.
that's the only thing I dislike about a current strat is how many times the cone baits are gonna wipe us in the next like forever.
This is my first time,
The setup
so
Orbin came up
please
with
take it
wouldn't have
easy.
that problem, but it would be harder to set up.
It's really tight on who's actually getting targeted by baits.
I think I made it less tight.
Make your peace
I think I
with
made it
death,
less tight
because
today.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait spread. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice. Remember, we're doing this first one on
Did
the
you
marker.
think you'd won?
D&D.
Oh, no. We've only
Purple
just
Fiend,
begun.
melee north. Real? Oh. Okay, I did get the wrong thing. Okay, just fix it for next round.
That is not what I expected.
Then in front of it, round 2. Remember, melee or north, ranger south. Left.
This is yours. Yeah, I'll invoke during the raid wide. Oh, I am not going to have mit. All my mit.
Good one.
really?
Oh, I didn't mean party mit.
Is there something else we can throw on this? In case I missed something.
There should be a 15 that's not there.
Oh, okay. Inner cards. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We'll need the LB. Look at the tower. Fake lightning. Spread. Look at the tower. Okay. LB or Velcro miles behind.
I'm popping trust.
What were
Do
you
not cross.
thinking,
I'm
Hal,
afraid
for the
that's all I
position?
have time for today. Bye-bye
Well,
now.
my thought was range left melee right. Facing boss. That way you're going the same direction no matter which puddle you actually own.
But you're always on the same decide.
We just need to pick one, right?
The groups. Good.
I did not like Melee North.
Okay, what do we want?
If both melees go left, they'll end up on opposite sides, so they have more room, right? Because
Yeah.
The melee should go on opposite sides for sure.
That is what Orban is.
Okay. Melee left, range right. Let's go.
Just go back.
And
to what
Melee
we're
left,
doing.
range right.
Did the puddles feel fine on Bravo? How it like fully clips into the ball? It didn't cause any issues, but it.
But you're not dodging a Buster cone, so you could linger on one side if you need to.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait. Spread. Beam. Soak. Booms. Fake, fake. Alright, yellow tethers here is melee left, ranged right.
Did
You
think
get a yellow,
won?
and your melee, you go
No,
left,
no,
looking at the
no,
boss.
we've only just begun.
On the marker. Right. Round two. Well, I guess they're touching.
That was not the punch.
Got distracted by the thing.
Yeah, I
touching.
can involve the Buster.
I'm done.
Do we like the puddles? That's sort of fucky. It
No,
doesn't-
I feel like we just should go back to what we were doing, but still do the melee left.
I don't care about the downtown at all, but I feel like the leaving the boss with his melee just throws off to the groove. Like for doing that 1,000 pulls goes back.
How far out is max melee? Because I literally cannot tell.
About my
Significantly closer in from the markers.
Yeah. And
Actually,
and
I
it's-
like.
It's not about the damage, it's just comfortability. It feels like super fucking weird to just randomly leave and sit there.
Actually, what Tomato just suggested, so before we had been having the boulders cross over, I actually like Tomatoes. We just do what we were doing before, except we still have the melee clockwise, ranged counterclockwise.
Well, except on the second.
Yeah, except on the second wave where you just move to the side you can, but you physically can't move the other direction. So it should clear up those mismovements by making it locked for the one where there isn't a clear, obvious visual tell for which direction you're supposed to go.
We can try it. We can keep melee left, range right. I'm just worried because it sounds like most of the mistakes are somebody just going the wrong direction.
I guess to say it bluntly, the 3 out of 4 times was tomato. So is it just tomato adjust or get good with the old strat?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what it has to do, that's fine.
There was one pull where K and whoever clipped south, if that was like a super one-off thing.
Yeah.
So is it just we're going back into crossover into the dangerous quadrant and game?
Works for me.
I'm fine with the old strat and just yeah.
Just get good.
tomato thing. I'm sorry.
You want to stay left, Tomato? It's your call.
We should be doing the same thing.
I'm not
There
gonna
should-
complain, But yeah, that's fine.
We shouldn't have people doing randomly different things.
It's not really random, but
I know.
Just,
What do the melee want to do? I'll
We
do
need to make
whatever.
sure the player consistent.
What would make this work? What do the melee want?
Like-
Do the melee want melee left, range right?
yeah, that's what I would think.
Let's do it. Melee left,
Okay.
range right. So yellow tethers, melee left, range right.
Are we keeping the current puddles or are we running puddles?
We're going back to the old puddles, but melee left, range right with yellow tethers.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
The range was
pieces.
triple cast. I have no issues with whatever strategy.
Real spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice. So back to original puddles. Yellow tethers are melee left, range right.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Melee left, range right. Left.
Melee left, look right
That one, you
It's
just
the
have to
second
go
one
to
you
the open
can't do
side.
that.
there.
Except for-
I go back like to the wall. Or wait, what?
The same
you
thing we
just
used to
run-
be doing. Just go to the open side. If the puddle is south of you, you have to go north, right?
Oh, okay, yes. My bad. For some reason, I
The
was
first
thinking, like,
one
always
is
west.
the only one where we changed.
Oh, okay, duh. That makes so much sense.
Oh,
Sorry,
did I
was
say
like,
melee
"Ooh,
left, range right again?
How do you go left
No.
here? What? Okay, I got it now.
Other confusion is are we still stacking the range in melee though?
Yes.
Because that was the other thing that killed people. Okay.
Yeah, when I said original puddles, I thought we were doing like the complete split.
The OG.
Yeah, or original puddles.
It's moving to the start of the day, except we're making it so the melee move fixed positions for the first set.
Life
This
party
is my
style.
first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real, stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I got him.
Did you think you'd
Let
won?
me know when you
Oh,
vote.
no.
Melee
We've
left,
only
range
just
right.
begun.
Fake.
Yeah, if you're not tether, you still need to run center.
Purple tethers go center. Yellow tethers are melee left, ranged right. You have to look at your tether. The tethers from on high are purple. The tethers from down low are yellow. You don't even technically need to go to the to look at the statue to see, but you have to figure out what you are.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait stack. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning. Yellow tethers, melee left, ranged right.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Bait. Right. Second. Right. Sure we got a minute. Inner card. Support doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die.
He's already dead. Look at the statue. Real spread, look at the statue. He's already dead.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those
Find
are
your partner.
mine to destroy!
Think about your mechanic.
Future.
The future. Bait away from Saturns.
That's very bad.
Get the clip spike on and
I noted it wrong.
What's the word?
Yes, I was the one who shot him.
left
I
defamation.
needed to be more forward.
Anybody else need to see anything, or do we just pull?
Let me look at Orban, just so I can learn from it. Oh, yeah. So Orban was like right on the back edge of the towering instead of being in a little bit.
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty certain people got kicked again there.
I mean, there were people that I don't think were supposed to be just fully on with the stack group.
I remember we are
group
making a little plus. Okay,
And-
so the debate's good.
In Discord, since this is probably going to be our number one wipe at Orban's position.
And somebody just walks into the hitbox again.
That might be number one, but how Orban's right on the towering, you have to be in a little bit. Because
It helps be further away from your partner. It makes it easier to aim. Don't be on top of your buddy.
But yeah, and remember, I know this is hard. I know I'm a broken record. Tower people cannot touch the hitbox. I don't know what needs to happen.
that's
Can't touch the hitbox.
Yeah. I want to cook on that tonight if we can. Okay, I'm good.
Go again.
Yeah, this mechanic's so freaking hard. We should still think about it tonight. Like,
Yeah.
even a brand new strat to fix this too close baiting and angling the cone stuff.
Best thing you can
This
do
is my
for the rest of
first time,
tonight
so
is try to make
please
this as
take it
smooth as
easy.
possible so we can actually see where the problems are. And one thing we haven't done yet is just
Quick
not
now, make your
accidentally
peace
baiting the
with
clone.
death, because I'm making your
Even
death
if the
with all
tower
these
people just
pieces.
run to the edge of the room and die there, and we can see that the bait goes off nice and cleanly, that will help. Try to avoid going into that hitbox as a tower person. Real stack. Beam. Soak. Boom. Double fake.
Or I don't know if anybody answered it, but yeah, same on that. First name.
Take questions yet?
Not on the tank poster.
Did you think you'd
Melee
won?
left,
Oh,
right.
no. We've only just begun.
Real.
No res.
I got res. Right. Second round. Oh,
Oh yeah.
No, because he's dead.
what happened?
I got hit by a
Takes
rock.
1 second.
It was sooner, I thought. Let's double check real quick, but it looked like
Did you go flying?
You got launched. You got
Flying.
hit by a rock.
just double checking which one.
Oh, fucking
I guess it was the one on south.
I think both of you. Looking at the VOD, yeah, Larry, I think you should be a little more
Could
to
have
the
been
boss than
could have been
Tomato.
more
I think
center.
just totally screw off Tomato. Like,
Yeah, it
looking
could
at
have been
the
closer
Hold
to
on.
center.
Hold on. Why are they even on near each other?
Oh, I was moving. I was pre-moving behind the boss for the cone, just so I wasn't a rock player. I was
We're
moving
one-
center.
I think yeah,
Could you
Tomato's
just be dead center until the rocks go off?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Because I think everybody who's not a rock should be dead center until the rocks
Yeah.
go off.
Yeah, I think this is. On.
Like, play as safe as you can. Respect this. As hard as you can. Try to avoid getting killed. as best as you can.
Like if I go too far away, I risk making things complicated on the ring
Just-
side.
Let's
So,
go.
Yes.
There's 2 people who can help. Purples can be smaller, like farther away. Yellows can also be farther away. I don't know. I'm losing my.
I don't want to speak for all range, but like we have like so much space.
This is my first time,
There is
so
room for activity.
please take it easy.
Yeah, like if a range hits a purple circle thing, like they really
Quick
fuck
now,
up.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake. Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Second round. Right. Cards. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
DPS.
die!
Look away from the statue. Fake lightning stack. Look away. We're still ahead.
Healers, let me know if you need me to invul.
Yes! I am filled
No,
with
as long as you guys are-
glorious purpose!
Yeah, I'm good.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Alright, find your partner. Think about where you're going.
Future.
Fake away from the towers. Get away. Assistance box. Activates.
Future.
Gonna to bait away from towers again. Away from towers. Assistant spots. And then next round we would swap.
Try to see more. No towers, no towers.
Can you cover me?
Careful, this will magic phone you.
I might
Oh,
pump
we
that
went too
early.
fast.
There will be no magic phone here. So just, yeah. There will be a magic
sure?
phone.
I don't think I'm
Survive it,
going to
no.
be able to have enough to survive this.
Future, it was
And then
future.
Light of Judgment, I bet.
So get behind him, I think.
Yep, behind. Then I'm hoping for Light of Judgment, so you should be able to survive. Oh no, you have a stack.
Looking
well, you're
joke
mid, I
of a mechanic.
Good luck.
Yeah, and I do not have invuln.
Oh, let's
We're
see how hard
thinking
this
2
is.
prog.
Yeah, 999.
999.
And Rebecca Light Realm.
All right, let's take that was our farthest pull into that. So let's take a look at that.
This prog.
That was a very good pull. Good job.
What a fucking mechanic.
It is great. Yes, it is a hard fucking.
It's awesome.
This fight is definitely like it's hard. So far, this seems they are ready for a difficult ultimate again.
Pain.
That is what Yoshi said
Pain.
about this one. So, and I'm gonna pause it every time he's captured to think about who's going where. Well, I guess the first round is automatic, so we're not gonna worry about it. And then we are in a plus in here, debate and static positions based on your roll. Nice and easy. Spreads are cheated away a little. And then we're baiting opposite. And remember, the towers move, and I get baited by this too, so just readjust, right? You should be between the tower, like perfect, like this.
Can,
And then
can we
from-
have...
Punished, but you did a bad.
Can Hal
year.
come in? Can you and Hal come in a little bit closer?
Yes.
Because I think to just safety
Within
net.
But
the
good job on
boxes.
the tower, people avoiding the hitbox. Fantastic. When you're here, the nice thing, automatic, right? I'm just going to the front of that left tower once the bait happens, right? Don't even need to think. So, boom, front of that left tower. Done. I have moved into my spot, right?
And I lag here,
And
but I get
we're
to
gonna
the right
pause
spot.
it 1 second here. So this is the doubles round, so it's just automatic, right? The two people who got cones are going left, and the people inside are just baiting again, right? You're just going right back to where you were.
What?
So
what
I
roll
died
was
on that wave.
Char?
Oh, to what?
Yeah, was that a kick?
Hal got kicked. Yes,
Oh,
I
that's
checked.
lovely.
Since it's... Oh, can we just have that cone baiter
The
go
cone
like
can-
giga far back? Really
The
far
cone
back.
is safer going backwards. That's why it's
Yeah,
really
just
nice
shoot that
if
shit
it's
off the
ranged.
edge, pretty much.
Yeah,
And then that person will never get kicked and it's a range, so it doesn't matter.
I like that.
Yeah.
So just
Oh
move
my
that a little
god, that
back,
fixes
it's
like
safer.
one of the big issues.
Because other than
Hal
that,
is
the piece
though.
worked perfectly this time.
So, but
It's just
And
Hal
that
and
was our
Falcon that are always
cascade.
baiting that cone,
Yep.
right?
only
It
on
is.
some
Yes.
powers.
So it'll just be our responsibility to pull that cone back.
Point it back, but make sure you still get it.
Yes. Back, not.
But you can see the beauty, right? It's like from here, I'm just going right between the towers again because I'm doing a bait. I'm just looking at his pass bar. And the only gotcha is I have to remember the mechanic as I was assigned when these guys run out of hitbox, right? Which is tricky. And honestly, I'm going to set up macro macros, and I'm just going to put a code in the spread in my chat, I think.
And just double checking, I and Falcon died there because of a cone going free.
Yes. Yeah. I rescued Tomato over, and then it was just poor positioning, unfortunately.
Did somebody go to the wrong?
Here, I can take a picture because Leary and I seem to have this cone thing down.
Yeah, I was gonna get a good shot of our position because I went further from you, and I think it made it really comfy. But I'd like to double check exactly
I
where.
I already pulled it up.
But Tomato, you know what we want, right? So cone position.
The experts.
So I just went even
But-
slightly further away here.
Yeah, we're just like a few steps farther. I'm, directly in line with Kefka, and I stepped
Can you show
forward
it
off the
without
wall.
flashing light?
Yes.
We should double
Yes, I
check.
can.
The cones look good, right? Because I haven't double checked exactly how close we were to killing somebody.
Do you want
The
to step
snapshot.
forwards there?
Yeah, I'm not.
Let's see where.
on
Let's
the
see how it
wall.
was.
Yeah,
I'm
let's see
not
how it
familiar.
was.
See what it looked like.
That's what you're
I could
looking
actually,
for, right?
I could be like a little bit further from the wall there. Would be slightly safer, but
I mean, it looks like it's fine. There's a little bit of wiggle room there each way, right?
yeah.
And we'll just have to find more.
There is also
hopefully it's-
room to get more lenient bait positions there since everyone's way in the back of the tower.
How got kicked right there. Then I pre-positioned here, pulled him over, and then Tomato kind of stood behind me, so it angled and killed
towards
those
the
two.
tower. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's keep trying this. Let's keep trying to get those cones in a good spot. Though I do want to briefly. I don't know if it's a good idea right now. This is. Yeah, we'll talk about it after.
So far, this all seems functional.
Technically, that alternate idea, which makes it not close at all, and
No, I am not a clicker. No, I am not. I do not click. That is slander.
I do both.
I click LB. I do not want to
My
hotkey
first
the LB.
time, so please take it easy.
I was like that for a long time, and then I just was like, I'm not a coward. I can hotkey LB. I've never hit it by
Quick
accident
now,
yet.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, I do click names.
On that note, I was so ready to wipe us to
Mechanic.
Gravitas.
real spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms.
Oh my god. I missed it.
Wallet.
Did anyone else get like a really bad lag spike there? Or was that just?
I think it was just you.
Oh, and that was Thompson too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I lag spiked. That's why that happened.
It's just a terrible time for a lag spike is all.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Beams. Soaps. Booms. Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Black. Round two. Right.
Oh, that's helpful.
FPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at the tower. Real spread. Look at the tower.
Just let me die.
We don't even need you to lose that.
Actually, yeah,
Yes.
manager can have prep. Yeah,
I
you're
am
right.
filled with glorious purpose!
Let me be the hero.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Find your partner. Take focus. Remember cone bait farther back.
Future.
Baiting away. Towers. Bait away.
I think I was too close. As a tower person,
All
I think I
things on the
dated.
left.
What happened there?
We
think
got on the left. By the,
there were
the boss
two.
cleave.
I think is the I was still gonna tower and I was too close, so I baited a clone. Let me check.
Okay.
Can we?
Do we want to entertain the idea of all 8 players attempting to bait?
I think that might be it.
Like,
Well, I mean, we have a demonstration that if it baits properly, then that isn't necessary.
But it wouldn't.
the
If,
problem
if
is-
everyone is doing the
Yeah.
bait, then everyone's in the correct spot no matter what.
That's fair.
I'm down for that, but one proposal before that. I think that 4 baiters should get so close it's almost impossible somebody in a tower can bait. I think this is on the 4 people just not getting closer, because like, how am I?
Makes it harder to aim is the concern.
I think,
Yeah, I vote for like between.
but
the
I don't
middle
think aiming. I don't think aiming is gonna be the issue.
Okay. I mean, they can try to
Like,
get as close as they can, but like this still has to. Like, I really think the tower people need to practice discipline on this.
I think this
Get
is
out of
throwing the
that.
baby out with
Approach your
bathwater.
spot when you see them blow. I understand it's really hard because you want to rush to your next spot within 10 seconds, right? You know where your spot is because that round has no ambiguity, right? You know exactly where it is. You can wait 8 seconds to move your spot, right? Like what I've been doing in my mind is right as that gets assigned, I tell myself to chill a little bit and I slowly start moving towards my spot. And I've never had the problem of rushing in, even when I'm the stack, because I'm just slowly moving my spot. I'm not worried about it, not rushing, not pushing myself, because I know I'll just accidentally bait.
the people baiting this rep were all pretty fine. I think it's reasonable to expect them to go even further.
And I don't know if I misbaited. 'Cause, like,
Well, you stood
let's-
like as close as you could within your time.
I mean, this is
Let's
what
try it one more time, and then if it's truly just like still spinning around to choose someone, it's probably all I need to
Even
bait
if it's not, it might just be better for consistency that everyone.
because then at least the tower people have something they can do instead of rushing to their spot.
yeah.
Yeah, you distract the tower people by
And-
making them do the bait anyway, and then suddenly there's no issue.
the more people we have attempting to bait it, the less people we have fucking it up.
It feels kind of bad because they're farther away, and will they like accidentally get it.
I
into the
prefer
spot?
just max.
I think this is making things harder,
Yeah.
but
I don't think we have
Let's-
much of a choice.
Let's spend some time and just be really diligent. If you are a tower person, I want you out of that hitbox till you see them glowing.
And
Think as hard as you can. Find a way to do it.
I'm gonna try to do that. So I'm 100% like both parties should do it. But like, so that's my POV. I'm on the hitbox ring. All 4 people should guarantee be closer than me. Way closer than that.
We were.
You don't bait
by a
me.
lot.
Oh, where they?
Then how did I get it? Because I'm looking at the bottom. That's the closest I get to him. So
Okay, so let's go back to the video then.
I can share my POV because
And we were all deep in the hitbox.
Yeah.
We were much closer than that.
let me.
I was on the other side. Yeah, I see what's going on.
Okay, so here I'll just do my POV since I think I'm the offender.
I think you are, because I think maybe it was K
Um,
was slightly out. I don't know. That's the only name I can see.
I'm posting a screenshot from the bait POV.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. So yeah, I how do I get picked? I'm way far. I'm on the ring.
Let's give it a few more, and let's just be really, really careful with it. Stay as the tower people. Try as hard as you can to stay out of that circle, because maybe it is all 8 people just have to bait because he's gonna pick random people. But I would really like to rule that out. So if we, even if we could just say the tower people run to the wall instead of doing anything, and we just wipe on tower wave 2.
That
think
confirms it without beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like,
And,
but-
like,
Me ones.
yeah,
I think the clones are not pixel stacked under the boss. I think they are slightly, ever so slightly off center.
even then, all 4 of us are closer to the.
I'm
clones than
significantly
manager.
farther. Yeah.
Like-
and but no, what Todd said is
I
right.
think-
Like both parties need to help on this. I should have for sure been farther, but I think something else is going on with this mech.
Yeah, give me
Let's-
I think we can pull. I think that there is evidence here that they baited on not even furthest. I'm trying to get a better look, but I think one of them isn't even looking
Let's-
at manager.
Yeah, actually, I've got a POV of it. Hold on. I watched him. You could watch the one in the center.
Oh
Sure.
No, that one's
Wait,
facing.
Kefka's facing. Kefka looked not at the baiting group. Look at his hitbox indicator.
I think it's the one in
There's
the
a-
very back.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Actual Kefka.
Who
He baited on this player right here. Who's that?
Why? I'm
One second.
mad.
Are they
Is
the
it
one right
Thod?
He baited
behind me?
for
Was it
some
baiting
reason.
on Thod as he was moving?
I was
It was
moving
either
around
Orban
the
or
hitbox.
Thod. It was Orban or Thod.
Let me see
They
my
weren't-
POV.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
gonna watch
yeah,
my
They
POV.
weren't.
I
Is it Kefka baits farthest?
I think he baited on Thod in this POV.
Oh
from
my god, Kefka specifically might bait furthest.
Let's
So
just
we would
look.
need one baiter group.
Hold on. Let's look.
But
Yeah,
No,
no,
we-
you're right. You're right.
We had that clean pull where they all
Yeah.
baited correctly.
Yeah,
Twice.
you're
Did
right.
I break the rules? Did I somehow cross into his hitbox?
No.
Am I the clown?
not only that,
No.
but like, does he actually like straight up look at you here?
Let's just slow it down for 1
We
second.
can see it.
But we've seen several polls where like Lyria was furthest in, and then it targeted like yesterday.
It looks like he targeted Thod during movement. And Thod was
Yeah, that's-
never on the hitbox. He was way
Orban-
outside the hitbox.
That-
Yeah.
Orban was never that
that's-
far over.
Yeah,
So why did it pick Thod? New puzzle.
Is it?
I think he
At
just
that
picked
moment
someone.
is Thod. Thod is
Thod is not
probably
the
not
furthest.
furthest at that moment. No,
Halshar.
it's Halshar.
He picks
Is-
something. He just picks something. That has to be
all
the only
eight have to
explanation.
bait?
He
If
has
it's a
to
random
pick
target,
all
it's all
eight.
8
He
bait.
might. I think it
Yeah.
is an all 8 bait. I agree. That's
Oh,
pretty definitive evidence.
cringe.
Well, for now that's the solution, but we gotta figure out why. Because
How does the
Can,
savage work?
can we just set that as a solution and get some polls in and see if it works
Yeah, yeah.
reliably?
Yeah, let's try that. So all
Yeah.
8 are gonna have to go.
fuck, man, we're never gonna be able to solve this. Now. No, I'm down for all 8, but like.
For now, it's just yeah.
How's it
We
working?
can look back. The thing is, we can look back at all the polls we've done before, and we use that data later, another time, to determine if there's a rule. But for now, we should poll and just have all 8 players bait.
Now that we're set, give me 20 seconds to look at what all 8 baiting feels like.
If you're looking at that, I'm gonna buy
I'll
over.
look at my footage to see what would it feel like if I was 8 baiting, and how like quickly do I have to get back to my spot?
You have to get back in 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds to get there and 5
position?
seconds to get back.
That's plenty of time. Come on.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
this map doesn't need to
moving.
be any harder. Oh.
But like that's plenty of time. You already see your debuffs. You know where you're going.
Okay. I mean, they also have plenty of time, but god damn that. Why? Just why, man?
They made it the right difficulty. That's a direct quote from Square.
Yoshi P said
This
it.
is true.
Right? Let's send it 3 times. But this is why we need to get here a lot, and this is why we really, really want all Phase 1 mistakes to be as minimal as possible. Because this mechanic is going to be hell. So we should be sending.
Alright, a good. Dodd was yelling at us for baiting, and it was him the whole time.
He did it. He fucked it up.
If it was me, then it's not because I touched that hitbox.
Yeah, you were
No.
not the furthest or closest person. You were not the top
We should
or
be both.
bottom aggro.
Unless we're close.
I just got back. I'm ready.
Okay.
Sorry, people
Unless it
needed 20
unless it
seconds, so I
points-
took bio.
Unless it points at the opposite of where the person is.
Imagine if we hit the
How do
entire
I
arena
stack?
with stacking 8 people.
A friend of mine did
They might
ask
just
if we were
copy paste
using
his
auto
tag.
marker, and I
This is
wonder
my
if that was
first
it.
time, so please take it easy.
What would you even auto mark?
I don't know.
Guess what?
How would you
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So when you have to do the all 8 shuffle, you get into the correct spot. I don't know.
Well, which one of
Yeah,
us is
it's
gonna code the auto mark?
Real stack. Booms. Double pick.
Overrigging on a marker just to say we still did it blind is kind of fucked.
I think we can do it even with all 8 fates. We got a system that makes everything consistent. It's just gonna be really fucking hard. So.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Second round. I think I forgot my next time.
You will have. I should be able to Vulcan and invul.
Inner cards.
I think he's just getting server ticked there with the autos.
Yeah, I took 2 autos nearly on top of each other.
DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Supports.
die.
Look away from the statue. wheel, spread, look away from the statues. Still a little above, burn him down.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Right, so only change here. Tower people, all 8 bait. You have to hit your spot while you're doing your bait. As soon as that tower captures, you go into the bait spot.
Where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
You can find your partner.
Future.
Baiting away from the towers. Save away.
Everyone.
New tower spots.
They all baited, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Remember, the towers do move. It's not between the current towers, it's between the next towers.
So are we lining it up with one of the existing towers then?
No, it's just look at the new towers, get between them.
Yeah, when you run over, you want to check the new towers and make sure you're between them.
Like, you can see the towers already. Just
Okay.
Do we know all of what happened there?
I was killed by a
The cones got really fucky on one of those.
Yeah,
Do we know why?
Yes.
I was gonna go for a bait way too soon, and it was not with the time.
That's not the time.
I'm trying to internalize a million different things now.
Yeah.
It's getting to be a problem.
Hard mechanic. Or something we don't know. I don't know.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now!
Yeah, the fundamental rules as we know them, I'm having trouble thinking of a way to make it simpler.
Pieces.
Real stack?
That's okay.
No. I am existing in a frozen world.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think Kay is having some of the good old internet problems.
Oh.
The popping in and out of audio is maybe a little bit of a giveaway.
Could be.
Is there anything we can think to test while we...
I mean, I generally think that, like, going back over our old footage to see if we can see Kefka's facing is going to be the best way to try and see if we can figure out a rule for that one.
Look at someone.
That seems.
What if the boss do it on Savage?
So they were all unique clones, I think, and so like Kefka was
the closest.
thing.
Well, Kefka's one of the clones, and he also thinks closest.
I think I'm back. Let's go.
We had one poll where we actually got through multiple things and everything was fine. I'm just trying to find it real quick, and I think I found it.
My only guess is past and future. Kefka's is different. Kefka's is farthest for past and closest for future.
But I was middle.
Yeah, that's the thing is it really didn't look like at any point that movement thawed was closest or furthest.
And it's not somebody randomly in front of him, because I just found one. Because I was thinking maybe it's like Nidhogg, where it's somebody randomly in front of him. But here's one where he does. Because it was a futures, right, that we had on that poll where he went weird. And this is a futures end.
Yeah, it was the futures.
This is a futures end where he's literally facing towards the towers, and we're not in front of him at all, and we're just in the hitbox. And oh, hello, there's Kefka.
Yeah, turn
again, 180.
And then let's let this one play out, because we got another All Things ending. So here's another futures. Except somebody's missing.
There was a death.
We're between the towers. And again, he 180s, just goes to the closest
It
person.
all aimed.
Like, and we are very confident that we're all in the right spot. We're not getting there like too late. We're very confident that we're confidently where we're supposed to be in time, where nobody's like adjusting last second. Nobody's like, oops, I was out of the hitbox.
Thawed on the logs later. Can you check the futures end cast was actually on you?
Yeah.
The only thing suspicious is I know you're moving and there's a delay in the game, but it was so far behind you. I'm sort of surprised it picked you. So I want to make sure that it actually picked you.
The futures end or the all?
Yeah, futures end is his look, the bait. Or sorry, not futures end. All things ending. When the all things ending cast finished, that's when they.
I don't know if that has a target. We can maybe see if we can find it. But anyways, let's try again.
Yeah.
Are we keeping the 8 bait or are we going back to 4 bait?
I think. See, this is the thing is I don't know, and this is all self-reflection, right? So for the people doing baits on these polls where things go sussy, are you absolutely confident that you got there in time? Without a doubt.
That screenshot.
So the baiting for
clones, like baiting past future, right? That's what you're saying.
Yes, baiting the all things ending.
The one that went wonky,
I
was stationary early. Yeah.
And even if we said like the bait actually happens like a second and a half before he starts glowing.
Yeah, I would say with 100% confidence.
I'm completely confident that I made it.
I mean, I could double check my POV, but I feel pretty confident.
If we're extremely confident we're doing it right and it's going wrong, we have to do the 8-man.
For the rest of the tonight, do you want to get more data on that, or are we just locking an 8-man and then
we've pulled this mechanic for like 2.5 days. I feel like we have enough data that if there was a pattern, we could find it with it. We should try what we can to get more into this mechanic, and I think 8-man bait is the way to go for now.
Let's try it.
Okay.
It's the only way we know that right now that works.
I would want to replicate the problem like 1 or 2 more times, but I'm done.
I'd also be down to keep doing the 4-man because maybe it gives us more pulls to see why it's doing what it does.
This is my
We've had it work before, which is why I think it's maybe worth trying to gather some more information.
8-man is freaking hard.
Doing the 8-man
is unbelievably hard. I really want to get more data.
It sounds like we have enough people that want to gather data. Let's keep on the 4 for now.
And we can still get rep in motions, like, we do a little bit of it at least.
So let's do 4. Real spread. Beams. Booms. Fake lightning.
Everybody is running around.
Luck on that.
I agree, Tomato.
And I want to hit the roof.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
There's a lag. Yeah, he's sliding.
Alright, let's give Kay a second.
Okay, let me go figure this out.
And then we'll keep scrubbing people's.
Are you good with that, Falcon? Or would you,
What?
Doing the 8 first, still
Yeah.
getting more data?
We can do 4. If people think we should, then like.
I think the 8-man bait is like insane. You're just running.
It doesn't feel
constantly.
intuitive. That can't be it, man.
Like my hunch is it's one of two things. It's that somebody is slow to react and they don't realize it. Like potentially maybe somebody is accidentally moving into the hitbox on the exact moment it baits. It's weird that it was like.
Does it
pointed
have
at
anything to
me.
do with the debuffs? Like how many number or something you have?
Me?
That would also
Everyone
be
had 3.
consistent if we saw it.
Kefka aims at.
Here, if anybody's interested in looking.
We
just
all
look
have
at the Google.
equal numbers of debuffs at that point.
I also have a POV if you want it.
We'll just see what this one has. So this one is Past's End, and the actual Past's End hit K. And so this would be baiting between the towers. And Kefka looks kind of to the side.
At Orban, maybe? I don't know.
Looks like he's.
Oh, I
looking
believe
at,
this
like...
is where I was too close.
Maybe manager?
Nyom.
Oh, do you think this is where did Orban go?
Manager is possible
Let's
there.
watch Orban. So Orban runs.
Oh yeah.
Straight through the hitbox, right? So maybe it's like decided to, and he's running in at an angle that's closer than K, right? So this could just be that he's actually tracking Orban for like a second or so before deciding on the direction, right?
Yeah.
And then boom, right on Orban. Like this is what I'm talking about with the discipline on staying out of the hitbox thing, right? I understand it's really hard because this mechanic is insane, but there's got to be something that you can do to try to get that done. I understand every reflex in your brain is like, get to my spot, go, right? But you gotta fight it. We've done mechanics like this before, right? Where under the boss is a no-go zone. Famously like top phase 1, right? Don't go under the boss, right? Because you're just gonna get a tether and wipe everybody, right? If you're in the wrong spot, you have to take the long way around the hitbox, right? That's what everybody does. And when somebody goes through the hitbox on top, you shame them, right? You go, what are you doing in there, right? Get out. So it's either like that. That's one thing it could be. It could also be that it's an entirely different baiting rule, but that seems weird because it's worked sometimes, right? And it's worked sometimes twice in a row, right? And that seems insane if it's just randomly picking 4 people that it would work twice in a row. Because it would have to pick all 4 correct people twice in a row. And I know it's Final Fantasy and all that, but that's pretty crazy, right?
Yeah.
So let's look at this one. Let's see what happens.
Man, if only fucking Final Fantasy 14's latency was better.
But so a hunch on the player side, it's either somebody jutting in at just the incorrect moment. Oh, we're not going to get any info on that one. It's either somebody jutting in at just the wrong moment, or it's somebody in the bait stack was out a little bit but adjusted last second, but it was actually too late. That's the same one we just looked at. So here's one. About to have some baiters in there. Hope everybody lives. This time it's Future's End, and it hits K.
It's like
somebody's sneaking in.
On a non-stack? I don't know.
See, he just flips over and targets somebody over there.
Let me get my POV
Does
of
that
the
would
one
explain
that
why
went weird.
sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't?
What was that idea?
If it's on a non-stack, then we just have to resolve it differently? I don't know.
But that would be weird because there's 6 non-stacks, and
It's
it seems
true.
like the mechanic would be forcing 4 people over there because there's 4 baits, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
'Cause
don't know, I'm just...
The thing that seems wrong is going from the tower position through the boss and then back. That feels like it's not intentional.
Yeah, that's...
I agree that it doesn't feel intentional.
So this was, we're gonna go in here. This is Future's End. Is this the one that just got? No, this isn't the one that just got me. This is Future's End. And with the way the healer is almost always gonna get the actual hit. And I'm opposite the towers, and he flips around. I'm pretty sure this is one where, yep, he just flips around. I'm gonna go way in the way back machine.
Welcome back.
What if all of our polls, it's been Ari's lag that's like having him snapshot like a location from 5 seconds ago.
He pokeballed and didn't exist.
Yeah.
Alright, here's a Future's End.
No.
Or them.
There's a Future's End, and it's gonna target me because I'm. Oh, that's okay. Cool. Well, let's see if he.
And you're dead.
He's gonna turn probably. Yep. So he like Leary is even in the hitbox, and he still turns to one of the closest people. Like, I don't want to just say skill.
Yeah, I moved in early that one.
It really feels like if you just have to be where you need to be in time.
Yeah, if we're confidently correct and it works out, then like that, then that's got to be the solution, right?
Yeah, I would have a preference on figuring out why it's happening instead of just 8-man
Yeah.
dating and making it harder.
So in the
We'll
wonky,
do 4. We'll keep doing 4, and we'll just start pulling when Kay gets back. But let's look at this one. Oh no, is this one cursed? No, this one's fine.
in the wonky pull, we are all stationary when they turn.
That was the thought. Is he Kefka scanning for movement or some bullshit?
Oh, this is gonna go bad.
Red light.
Dude, imagine he red light, green lights you.
We also need to be way more consistent at the start of this. Though I guess I'm scrubbing pretty far back, so that's probably on me. Okay. Future's End.
Cap. Thank you.
So I'm gonna get it because I'm the closest in. And then we're baiting opposite towers. And he just turns. Like, I really do think it's 4 closest. It's just
One's still
the-
facing. One's facing. Like, see his face. Did those bait correctly? Because 2 of them are facing the tower right now. Yeah.
Yeah, let's look. Let's look. So
But I bet it's
Man,
people.
I
in the
do
tower.
see. I
tower
think
bait.
there are
Illyria
people
just,
cheating
like,
in,
walk
right?
through.
Again.
Oh, I walked right through at one point. One of the other.
We
pulls.
are pretty freaking close though.
But like, it's a 2-party problem, right? The outside people need to commit to outside.
No, we agree on
understand-
that.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, there's
we're
no
just trying to
debate
figure-
over that.
100%.
Yeah.
Both parties are going to try to fix this, but we're just trying to find why is this happening.
I think
Maybe the
it's just,
snapshot's
like-
just incredibly early.
like I think they're just gluing to people really, really, really early, and
Yeah.
because we see them turning in interesting ways. Like, what if we said that the snapshot, like he picks his target, like 2 seconds after the kick goes off, and then he just follows them and picks their final location?
It still wouldn't have picked you. Those 4 people are in there like 5 seconds ahead of time, and it's picks Thawed? Or like how?
Let me see if I can scrub to that one, depending on how Kay is doing. How's
I
Kay
can
doing?
I can
In-
pull I
instance
can pull
time-
mine off.
Instance time was 80-15.
80-15.
My ping in Final Fantasy is still high for some reason. It's much higher than normal. I tried turning on my
unpullable high?
VPN. I can try it. Move around in
Okay,
game.
let's-
Anyone? Let's see if you start teleporting.
Wait,
Like, people aren't teleporting, so we can try it.
Okay, let's look at this poll really quick because this is
No,
the one,
okay.
right?
Was that a teleport or was that
that was AM.
AM? Okay.
Okay,
That's fucked up.
so this is the one where there's going to be a Future's End.
Yeah, if anybody wants, I'm sharing the perspective from the stat group.
So I'm like decidedly away.
And
It looks like the whole stack is inside. Up there is post move manager.
there,
Yeah, this
Larry
this
has
is
that
what
inside
this is
POV.
what it coming together,
Yo, they're in there. They're fucking in there 10 seconds ahead of time. Like,
and then they turn.
I mean,
Sorry, I don't have it. Yeah.
Just feels weird because it's like there's even by any stretch of the imagination, I should not be a valid target, right? Because if we were saying even if we were saying something like I guess I don't have a stack. Maybe it could just be non-stack people, but
I think he picks a random player.
that
God, I
feels
hope
so
not, man.
not correct, though.
If it
I
were
guess
non-stack, that probably means we need to reevaluate how we're solving it. But
because that would mean that 50% of the polls should go wrong, but I feel like that's not. Maybe that is happening.
well, it'd be fewer than 50%, right? Because
If he was picking a random person, well, if
Yeah,
he was
halfway-
picking a random non-stack, then yes, it would be fewer than 50%. But
Could we devise a test that'll tell us explicitly if he's targeting randomly?
Not that doesn't require a lot of polls.
like, what? Unless we, I mean, we could literally just pull it and have everybody be on his hitbox ring and see who he picks. But that's like it's so impossible
that
to tell if
really-
it's random versus.
We'd
close
have to do a
versus
lot of
furthest.
polls.
And based on the fact that the
Um,
Savage is proximity baited, it's got to be proximity. It's
I
got to be
just-
either farthest or closest.
See if we can replicate it.
Ari said their ping's fine, right? Or like that,
Okay.
that people aren't teleporting. So
Let's try it.
We should pull.
It's high, but you know, we'll just
Oh,
Dave,
my party.
done it.
Probably an active hit inactivity.
It wouldn't. We were not getting like Pandora, right? Where it like can't pick threat number one.
That'd be very funny.
Manager was not one of the baiters, so that isn't what
Okay, yeah,
happened.
there.
You can't pick the off tank.
I double checked that already, made sure like, okay, manager has threat. No, there's I looked for threat stuff earlier on that one.
And there's no way it would be expecting us to change roles on that, because that's got to be the stack waves, and the stacks are going to be in the tower, right?
Yeah.
That's not even the correct time to swap.
If somebody Pokeballs that are still in game, are they eligible for mechanics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, like even if it was that, there are people who are closer.
Oh yeah,
This
still.
is my
No, you're right.
first
You're
time,
fine.
so
Nothing
please
makes sense.
take it easy.
Let's just keep doing the 4-man stack and try to be as diligent as you can about it. And
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
We'll just
making
see if
your
we can
death with all
figure out
these
the problem.
pieces.
If its proximity is incredibly early.
that's good though. Like just that means if the tower people get out of the hitbox and stay out of the hitbox, that it should be 100% consistent. But we'll real threat.
Interesting.
Something missing.
Well,
Did the damage.
There might have been something. Or I guess maybe.
Unless all of my something, I'll check. I don't think any of my stuff missed.
Okay.
I had one thing that didn't go off, but that hasn't killed people before.
I was at half health when the wave cannon went off.
Maybe I didn't hit my shield.
No, there was not a big shield on that.
Yep, alright, that's it. That's what I get for talking during a mechanic.
No fun
This is
allowed.
my first time, so please take it easy.
This is why we have the rule. Because the healer is easily distracted.
Quick now, make your peace with
I
death,
messaged you
because
guys about
I'm making
spoilers.
your
Are there
death
any
with all
YouTube
these
bugs?
pieces.
The only reported bug isn't with that mechanic.
Mechanic time. Bait. Spread. Beams.
Alright, walking in. I'm not talking.
I did briefly look at the known issues, and there is a known issue with a mechanic we would expect to be in the fight, but I didn't read it past that.
Okay.
But it isn't this one. And that was the only bullet.
Tomato, don't talk for the next 30 minutes, thanks.
Whoa.
Wow.
This is my
He hasn't
first
even been
time,
talking to
so
the mechanics.
please take it easy.
He hasn't been talking outside the mechanics.
That's so misfired.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making
He's
your
gonna see the
death
trick
with all
before
these
sinking, but he's not gonna be able to
pieces.
tell us for
Shouting at us the entire
As the
time.
monkey's paw curls.
Fake stack. Fake lightning.
I'm staying next.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Right. Round two. Right.
My mid should be more consistent here. I have a better visual tell for when to pop things.
I'm hitting you way earlier now in this phase too.
I used the substitute point zone animation as time
Them-
foil.
Them leaving is the timing I realized I needed.
Inner cards. DPS levels.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Look at the statue. Fake spread. Look at the statue.
Yes! I am filled
Range
with glorious
doesn't
purpose!
cone bait off edge.
Just the cone.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Tower people. Remember, be really careful. Try to never touch that hitbox.
Future.
Tower people think about the hitbox. Fading away from towers. Away from towers.
Hey,
What the fuck? Two of them just like were right up in its ass, and two of them looked at tower people. I feel like. I mean,
Did we have 4 baiters?
oh, we were in there real early,
Yeah, we
real
were.
close, giga close.
No, I was just confirming all 4 of you were there.
Yep, and
okay.
like right away, almost instantly.
And
we
Let's
we
double
got there
check.
as fast as we possibly could.
let me double check my
The whole
POV to
time.
see if there was, so I can see if anybody wasn't in position.
Yeah, I'm watching it back.
I
But
don't
it was
think
so fast that maybe we can learn something. 'cause
none.
everybody
The
was
three of
so-
you
We were all way out. We were fully out of the hitbox the entire time.
Okay.
All of
It's-
us.
it's
Side note,
not
were those
close as
cones
four,
on the
something's
second
going
tower
on.
Scuffed, or was I just in the wrong spot? Because I just got demolished by a cone.
Yeah.
Hold on. We'll look at both. at the same time.
That might have been my fault. I think I adjusted, or actually, Kay, I think you might have been able to be further back. Might have been better.
Yeah, I could bait a little further back that time.
Because I think the back player should be like against the wall, and the aiming should all be done by the guy to the left.
Yeah, because I needed to be. I think that makes my job aiming a little easier.
So
if
he
you're
aimed
consistently there.
Futures end at me, and I'm like already in there, right? Like I'm on my spot.
They just pick random players. That's
The only thing that I can think of is that it
Is it
picks
just
a
random?
moving player.
A moving player.
But it
Well,
picked
it's-
some of us, and we are dead still.
Yeah,
So-
we've had it where the 4 people are Giga still, and it picks them.
I mean, there's stuttering in there. Like Orban stuttered.
We're just full on.
let me look at our best poll.
no, there's
Look
an
at the
extra
last
fuck you.
minute on the server time, and then based on that, it'll pick.
I swear, guys,
Mod 10.
guys, when this patch came out, Anixia deep breaths more. I swear.
Wait, what phase of the moon are we on?
If it's just gotta be all 8, then
Can we? Well, did
It's all
polls
eight.
even?
It actually calculates your net worth per second.
I should never get targeted.
So,
Yeah.
what do we do at this point? Because sure, we can say all 8, but I think that is incredibly difficult, and that sort of gives up on trying to solve it.
I'm trying to think of what we could even vary.
Okay.
Like I guess moving stillness, but
Do we do 20 more polls or 20 minutes more polls right now? And
and
just
test
get footage.
what? Can we test
I've-
anything?
Yeah, we should have a test plan if we're doing
moving.
that.
Everybody hold still. Like, no, the people get in the bait positions. The 4 baiters get there, and the tower people just hold still until they snapshot, and then okay, continue moving. I don't know, man, but like, can we just to try something?
That's the thing we could try. Everybody
Okay.
be dead still except for the baiters.
Yeah, well,
So
I
baiters
think
just-
everybody be still.
The only other thing I can think of is if it's futures, you will target the. Nah, never mind.
Nope.
No.
It's not strictly happening that way.
I think
The fact
everybody
that we've
holds.
seen a poll that has like no proximity check whatsoever. It's, like,
Let's.
So everybody holds still. Like I think it picks the closest 4 like people moving. Just so the 4 baiters can hold still right next to them, but everybody else also holds still. Does agree with that?
what if we
or-
have the 4 people in hold still, and the tower players all like just move? Because if it was moving, then all 4
It'd
player
pick all
tower
4.
players would get targeted,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So yep, all tower players move outside the hitbox as soon as it's that bait, and we'll see if any of the inside people can get it. That's a crazy Hail Mary nonsense thing, but you know, might as well.
It's the only possible thing I
there's-
can think of
it-
that
it's
is a
not-
path.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
not the
so-
people.
The
So do
other
the
thing.
baiters not move, or what do they
The
do?
baiters stay completely still. As soon as get into the spot and stand still.
Yeah, and everyone else just stand still.
No, the
no.
tower people are
No.
outside the hitbox moving around.
Oh,
If you're hitting buttons during Forsaken at the moment, just stop for now.
got it. We're trying everyone outside running. Cool.
Everyone outside running.
outside the
Everyone
box.
Oh my gosh, the answer
This
is
is
on
my
the screen
first
right
time,
now.
so please take it easy.
Dancing mad.
Oh my god.
What if you have to slash dance to get
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So other thought would be to look for any weird tells on Kefka in case there's something like telegraphed we're not seeing in the animation.
Mechanic time. Fake spread. Beam. Silks. Booms. fake lightning.
I don't disagree with you, but it's a crackpot idea.
Could solve it like a solid light ramp, just find the actual answer for it.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Right. Next time. Right.
Dude, one day we're gonna be so good at this.
That would be a good day.
They say forsake a better since a bitch.
Inner cards. Here are support doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
DPS.
die!
Look away from the tower.
Right side suicide.
Real stack. Suicide. Perfect. Get him to 50.
Yes!
Self-teleporter
I
was
am
too close.
filled with glorious purpose!
It was slightly in from the mark.
Yeah, I've started dropping mine in.
Life,
Side, if you play it.
Dreams,
We can move this
hope.
slightly.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
I'm not.
Such things as those are
Find
mine
your
to
partner.
destroy!
Remember what we're testing? Tower people. Get out of the hitbox and start moving. On the bait wave.
Pass.
Bait
Further-
between
further
towers
tower.
and then stop.
Let's make further work.
God damn it.
Funny part is, I was the closest. I don't know if a single one picked me. Because most of
It actually looked
I'm
like
going to be
all
really
spun
mad.
around.
was everybody moving except
Hold
me?
on. Hold on. I feel like every single
We
one
should-
of them motherfuckers looked at me.
But I'll just pull again.
Please,
Just more
I'm gonna
footage,
be
I feel like.
Could we flip it now and just have the outside people stand completely still and the inside people like jump?
Yeah.
Sure.
It seems weird because I've definitely gotten in there and planted. And all 4 baits have gone.
Actually, give me 1 second. I want to just look at that cone bait because I killed Hellshar.
Hold on, like, here.
All of them looked at UK. What the heck?
Every
Literally
single
every clone
one
looked at him.
Looked at me.
Or them, sorry. This is
Hold on.
it's worth looking at this one first.
Yeah.
So, here's the code bait.
I need to be slightly closer to you.
Is somebody moving?
It's running in circles.
So you are
What was up?
So,
Oh, no.
so you might have been
No,
further.
hold on. One did not look at me, but it might have baited on someone else.
Somebody else
Did you see
moved
that?
in. And I'm right there holding still.
No, somebody.
That's
One
fucking
went that way.
scary, dude.
Is somebody moving over there? Is somebody moving over there?
Well,
Let's
you
get more
two are
fo-
dead.
Can we get more footage? Like 2-3 more pulls tonight?
I'm running. Yeah, this is
Because
cool.
just get some movement footage. Something's going
Sorry,
on here.
I would
Let's
want
do
to
the same exact thing.
Build Hell Shark.
Yeah. Let's get one clean.
Okay, so stack is still towers are moving.
Yeah, tower
Yep.
people move. Bait people just stick.
Remember, if you are a tower player, to move outside of the hitbox.
Yes.
Multiple clones picked one.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I mean, the true way to test it is just have everyone but one person move, right?
Quick
Well,
now,
we wanna
make
see
your peace
if-
with
we
death,
wanna see
because
who they
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So if the tower people could just like fan out and keep moving pretty far out, right? Fake stack. Venus. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning.
There's no way.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Left. Second round. Left.
Can you get a rock tether in twice?
Yeah. Support doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at the tower for statue. Real spread. Look at the statue.
Thank you, Cole.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Yes! I am filled with
Maybe Forsaken's
glorious
unsolvable.
purpose!
Let's get him to 5%.
I was gonna say, what if you get him to under 10, and then you can do Forsaken?
Life,
That
dreams,
is probably impossible.
where do they
Nah,
come
you
from?
almost got
Oh,
him.
we could do
Where
it.
do they
We
go?
shouldn't have to, but we can.
Such things as
I
those
still have resources.
are
up.
mine to
I bought that
destroy!
everything.
Locking in.
Trying to break. Remember, tower people? As soon as you're ready, get out. Around.
people move. Hold still inside.
Did not work.
Yeah, there was
one did, but
debate on
like
it.
two looked at the still players.
It's not consistent.
Thank God.
Everything I'm seeing is
Gonna
that
look at
L8 needs stacks.
OAS.
It's not related to who soaked the previous towers. It's not debuff count. There's
I'm trying to make sure that
Right, because debuff, if it was debuff count, we would have seen it on our deepest pull, because that would have been deterministic. Unless it targets the highest count. It could theoretically target the highest count, because every one of us has the same number of stacks, and our one deep pull, it would have aimed at the same players.
This is some anti.
There's no, but there's so you would in order to test that, we would need to have the same group of players take the towers. Do we have a shot of one of our early pulls when we were doing that? Can we confirm that all of them baited on players that took the first two towers?
That sounds like a post-raid investigation.
And those people are always together. The people that took the towers are.
We're done in 7 minutes, so one more pull.
Can we do a pull with 8 stacks just so we can try to get farther?
Yeah.
No. I mean, yeah. Yeah to that, but no.
I think it might be yeah.
I mean, it's best we got. Best I got. We should check the stack bait, because we have a pull that we could use to look at that in theory.
That shit, because it's not random.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It might be random.
Tell me 4 clones looking at K is random.
I mean,
That
Quick
seems
now, make your peace with
There's-
death,
yeah.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
law of small numbers, it could be random.
Never deaths, I think it's random.
What if you have to have had the mine from Raven 1?
There'd be more of a tell.
stack. Please. Fake lightning.
Oh, mother of... We'll be fine. I'll just smith the next one.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real?
Healers, I'll need a little bit of mid. Should be fine.
Left. Stack right. Right.
Yeah, you're lucky. I had nothing to give you.
I can shoot. I think it crit. EPS stuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Real spread. Look away. burning.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
So are we just doing 8-man? Or do we want to
Yeah.
try and...
Just do a what?
Life, dreams.
I don't think we have a really good plan to test, so I think it's
Where do
8
they
man.
come from? And where do they go?
There's still a chance we learn something.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Find your partner.
Pass. What doesn't matter.
We're doing 8-man.
Need some at the
Between
towers.
towers?
At the towers.
Missing the cone baiter on cone side.
And does it be bait away from towers?
Yo!
I'm curious about
Which was...
like maybe if you bring the explosion debuff all the way to this phase.
I'm gonna look at the timestamps after this call
The
and see when
explosion
the
debuff kills us on the final magic combo of phase 3, or phase 1. Because it's gonna line up and blow up at the exact same time as the fire does.
So I was like partially meaning I think that explosion debuff will be relevant in the future, but not like dragging it through the entire phase.
Forsaken seems solvable, so I don't think there's a puzzle. We just don't understand what pasts and future and all things ending.
I think we are wasting way too much time trying to figure out how to bait these when we can just do 8-mans and then just practice running to the spots that we need to run
There's
to.
absolutely enough time to do 8-mans on every set.
Yeah, I absolutely think the answer is just 8 mans.
Yeah, unless we can magic how it works, we just have to assume the only way we can control it is if 8 people are baiting.
If
It
anyone
feels
wants